to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Something like king. Something like king. Oh, welcome to Monday, everybody. How's it going? And there might be a what? Anyway, seriously, welcome to Monday, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a fantastic weekend. Hope you all did the good stuff and smoked all your marijuanas like good children. God, dude. God, speaking of marijuana. Apparently, every single neighborhood in the country has social deviants who will be handing out marijuana edibles this year, and I'm like, damn. So I've decided that I will masquerade as a child. I think I'm short enough. I'm only like 5'9", 5'10". So I'm gonna go get me some edibles, dude, because like that shit ain't cheap. Like especially in areas where it's illegal still. Bruh. Like I'm going, man. Like definitely. Because, there's so many people who want to infect the children with the disease of wanna. So, I guess in order to procure my my allotment of disease of wanna, I will go and do that. Yeah, it's always like these moms who are like so like up their own ass and like Jesus #1 forever. I'm like, Jesus is probably more poisonous than the marijuana candy sometimes. So I mean, like, not always. I mean, sometimes Jesus but like most of the time Jesus is like, I hate the gay people or some shit. So. I don't know, man. I don't know. Why would anyone just waste their money like that? That's a good question. Then again, I guess the same could be said about any form of trick-or-treating. Why would somebody just waste their money like that? It looks like Ford has become the merchandise master tonight. It looks like he's gonna be linking that every 5 seconds. I think the folks who have merchandised their merchandise probably have already done so. It depends. I don't know. Finally moved to the new place. I'm sure people are tired of hearing it. Yeah, I'm super tired of hearing about the good thing going on in your life. Please stop telling me about good shit going on in your life. God, unbelievable. How dare you? You know what? Honest to God, I'm so sick of hearing about the good shit going on in your life. Get out of my chat. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. How dare you come to me and you come in here and you say good things? How dare you? Removed from the equation. Get out of my church. Get out of my goddamn church. God, how dare you come up in this place of worship and tell me good things? You guys think we could convince the government that this is a church? Like, do you think like if we showed them like the clip of like the Church of Gresno and all that shit? Hey Nick, fuck you. Hey, that's not very mailman-like of you. That's not very mailman-like of you. Remember, what was it I said last time? You gotta take me out to dinner before you fuck me. Hey, what's up, Zeroos? Zeroos the Nard? Your surge protectors started smoking. Did you tell it to try vaping instead? Might be healthier for it. Yeah, for tax purposes, go for the turn it into a church. When in doubt, we can just ignore the IRS till they say we are. Is that how it works? I don't know if that's how it works, dude. I swear to God, I'm becoming more and more dad humor every fucking day. Oh, sorry, your surge protector started smoking. Make sure you get like a good one this time, because that's one thing I normally tell people not to skimp out on is like any type of like power strip or anything like that. Don't skimp. There's even like okay ones that are like $20. Like don't get like the shitty McGritties, because those will just immolate on you periodically. 501.3C, Church of Gresno. What's up, Nom? Haven't caught up yet? Did we not finish The Beast Inside last week? Get this shit. The Beast Inside is like 13 chapters. We got to chapter 5 last time. So apparently The Beast Inside is pretty long. However, some people seemed interested in it. I'm interested in it, but I did a very poor job last time because I completely turned off my scarometer and I was literally running at the bad guys. That's how like depleted I was at the end of the week. So I was literally like sprinting at the bad dudes, and that is not how you should be playing horror games. Maybe I'm so over the I'm so scared. I was just like running at shit, like because like that's how you fight back, right? You just scrunch at them, and like the game was pretty fucking spooky until the quantum localizer was introduced, because yeah, that part. I think a lot of people were okay, who saw like The Beast Inside last week and like kind of checked out like once the quantum localizer showed up? Because the minute the quantum localizer showed up, I'm just out here looking like that's it. And yeah, it's the quantum localizer just did not work out. Which means half of the game is still really good though, because like, and it's kind of nuts to think about because there's like a weirdly enough, I kind of was like, once I played like the 1800s, like the 1800s deal, like the old-timey one where you carry the lantern around, it made me just want like a modern take on Amnesia, which is funny because like Amnesia was like done to death, right? Like everybody wanted to be Amnesia after Amnesia came out. And now there's so many crappy hallway flashlight games that I kind of wish people would mimic Amnesia, because Amnesia was pretty good for the time. It was a good game. There's a reason that it spawned so many spin-offs. Like Amnesia was fairly fresh at the time it came out. I know it became like a meme eventually, but when it first came out, it was actually a pretty neat game. And it had like mod support and stuff too, which was really cool. I mean, like, yeah, it was a cool game for sure. Yeah, so The Beast Inside, I'm gonna try to like sum this up, I guess. This takes place during the early days of the Cold War. I believe it takes place in like the late 19s. Well, midway, I guess, like late like 1970s. And this guy's like a code cracker, and he keeps finding these notes from this guy named Nicholas, who is a person that I guess has like history in the house that they moved in.
What are you buying?
And who is buying stuff? That has history in the house that they moved in, and he's kind of uncovering the secrets of this house and all this shit in the modern era, while also chasing like a spy who shows up who found him, I guess. I don't know. It's a neat game. It's definitely not bad, like, at all. What is up with like 20 minutes into the goddamn thing? Like, my frames just fall apart. It's... Have you guys noticed, for anybody that's like back, that like properly like came back, has anybody else noticed that like 20 minutes into the fucking stream, this like always happens? Like 20, 25 minutes or something like that? I did get a PO package too, which we are going to do. And it looks like Ford collapsed the stream by buying a limited edition Spooky Nick shirt. If you have not seen the limited edition Spooky Nick shirt and also Spooky Bittersweet cup, which was a hot requested thing, so I decided to upload it. We got a limited edition Bittersweet Halloween mug. It's got the spooky version of Bittersweet on one side and then an orange Bitter Bits logo on the other side, which you can't see for some stupid reason because you can't rotate the mug, which is really dumb. Oh, you can now. You can rotate the mug. Look at that. And then also there's the Spooky Nick shirt with a little tiny ass ghost Nick who's been floating around everywhere. Now he can float into your homes for the low price of like $26 or some shit. I don't even remember what it is. I set it to like where it was like $5 profit or something like that.
Welcome to
I don't remember what it is. I actually don't remember how much it costs. I think it's like $26 or something like that. Anyway, because like they actually charge now to actually have the store open, so like I can't just sell things at cost. Yeah. Now he can float to your homes and pee on your carpet. He sure can. He can float your way into your home and into your hearts everywhere. Anyway, like I said, this is the beast inside, and it is it's been an interesting romp so far. There are some parts that I'm not particularly into, but I mean, it's not everything's gonna be perfect. So that's just kind of how it be, and that's it. Holy crap! 1 year on this credit. Speaking of which, we gotta do a PO box thing, and then I gotta do a PO box, and then we've got to do. I gotta talk about subs that have happened. We had Tasselby with the first sub of the night with 19 months. Says 19 months over a year and a half ago. Well, thank you so much, Tasselby. It's good to see you, and I hope life's treating you all right. All right. Damn, I like blocked my teeth when I said that. I looked like an old man, like, all right. All right, anyway. Tasselby with the 19 months, thank you. Then we have Punk Blood with the 5 months, which is way longer than that because he changed things. He said almost third trimester. Thank God, right? The baby's gonna be born here in 4 months. I hope it looks like you. And then Faulkner with the 43 months. Welcome, Faulkner. Welcome back aboard the old bitter bus. I hope you enjoy. I could probably put on some music for this because I didn't realize this menu screen was dead silent. 43 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Now Faulkner just has to come up with clever things to say because now that I've tried the Evil Within, he can't just tell me to play the Evil Within, which is going to be the same thing with Nom. I don't know what Nom and Faulkner are going to talk about. Once I've done Gravity Rush, I don't know what these guys are going to do. They're just going to fall apart. They're just going to fall apart. I tried to give Evil Within a fair shake. Unfortunately, wasn't a super big fan of it, but I can see some parts of why people like it. Then Steve with the 10 bits. And also notifying me that allegedly there is a new bonus bits campaign. This time, instead of Subway, I can't see it myself because it won't let me cheer in my own chat, which makes sense. It's the Terminator. So if you do the Terminator bits thing, you get 10% additional that goes to me, I guess. So like if you do like $1 and you do that, it's 10 cents that goes to me. $10, it's an extra $1 that goes to me if you Terminator. I don't know what the Terminator bit thing I don't even know what the code is for it. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. Apparently it just started, I think a couple days ago. It's Tiny Arnold Schwarzenegger. I think he becomes more extreme as he like goes up in amount. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Anyway, that being said, thank you, Steve, for the 10 bits. And then Skillra with the 10 months just says, hi. Well, thank you, Skillra. Welcome aboard the bus. I hope you enjoyed the ride because the ride never ends. Thank you for being great. I don't know if RPG is gone. I have no idea. I'm going to be like, I guess it fucking is, dude. I didn't get my goddamn ghost. Wow, that's heartbreaking. That's heartbreaking. I should have sought that out. I'm so sad. I never got the ghost. Damn. Oh well. I guess here we are. Oh well. Fucking times have changed, you know what I'm saying? I should have been more proactive about it. Anyway, thank you Skillra for the 10 months. Welcome back aboard the bus. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. Yeah, no, I'm gonna count on chat to use it for me. I think chat's got me covered because I think there's enough chatters who have it. So I think we're okay. Anyway, then I believe whoever, I'm pretty sure this was Ford. I forget what Ford's first name is. I know he's told me it before. But I'm going to go with the fact that this is Ford because that thing likes to put in people's first names for some fucking reason. Thank you for buying a limited edition Spooky Nick shirt. He says, hell yeah. Well, thank you, Ford. Like I said, I'm guessing that's you. That was unnecessary. Those are unnecessary things that just happened. That's unnecessary. It's very, very unnecessary, actually. And now I gotta wait to get to it. So it's the loud Terminator. Then we had Needles with 18 months. Who says, rotate the mug on me, please. Do you actually want me to rotate it? Would you like me to show you? Would you like me to give you a demonstration? Would you like me to demonstrate the rotational aspects? I mean, I could do it like right now. All right, well, hang on a second. Somebody give me the goddamn merch link. I can show this bitch off like Vanna White. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I got it. Yeah, let's do this. All right, so we got the merch thing here. I don't know why mine is all fucky wucky. All right, hold up. Pull up. X3 Nuzzles pounces on you. Check this shit out. As you can see, you've got the bitter mug. On our front here, we've got beautiful dark bittersweet for Halloween. Rotate it slightly. You can see the midriff of the mug here. where the two logos conjoin. On the other side, you can see a nice orangish salmon color Bitter Bits emblem. There you go. You would be so inclined. There you go. You can have your own. You can take this one into your homes and into your hearts today for the low, low price of $18 or something like that. I don't know what it was. I think it's $18. I just had it up and I literally closed it as I was like guessing the price. Anyway, thank you, Needles, for the 18 months. I hope you enjoyed my Vanna White display. It's the best I can do without actually having the mug myself, which means I probably have to order one. Gunslinger with a tier 2 for 12 months. Just holy crap, 1 year on this bus. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, man. We did it. We did it, Gunslinger. You made it. With the tier 2, nonetheless, you made it this far for an entire year. Double stream monies in my butts. Thank you, Gunslinger. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. And then Sephiroth with the $5, flexing up on some Terminator. Because everybody flexed on Terminator, I guess. With $5, I'm dumping an extra 50 cents into my rear. It's kind of like having a wallet full of money and you're just like dumping it over my anus. And like then the coins are slowly just like bleep, 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 bleep. You know what I'm saying? Like that'd be awesome. Just right into the anus. Oh, the stream died as I showed off the cup. That's good. You know, I think that's really that really cements the eternal struggle and futility of human existence. Anyway, Sephiroth with buying a fucking tier 2 mug, and then one other thing I can only imagine. I can only imagine that it's the Spooky Nick shirt. I can only imagine. Well, thank you, Sephiroth. Says buying a couple for a friend. Well, that's exciting. That's cool. I hope your friend enjoys it. As a matter of fact, if your friend does enjoy it, you guys should take a picture of it and put it on Twitter when you get it, because I always love seeing like what all of them look like because everybody's like different sizes and like they get like different cups and like all kinds of shit, and it's really cool to see like how everything works, like seeing like what it looks like on an XL and what it looks like on a medium and all that jazz. So I always really appreciate it when people take pictures of their stuff and tweet it at me, because I like to see what it looks like on all different types of merch and all that shit. No, I'm putting coins directly in my ass. It's like those rolls at the bank. It's like intestinal rolls. I think it's one of those funnels with the coins spin around the center. Is that what it is, Sturk? Sturk's going to like one of those shitty malls that's got one of those things. It's just a bait. Just a fucking bait. Which I think like half of them are like charity, so I guess that's a good bait. Oh, that'd be awesome, Sephiroth. Yeah. That'd be awesome, man. And thank you for buying 2 thingies. I really do appreciate it. Oh. So remember I told you guys that I was a little bit stressed out because when I went to the doctor recently, I weighed the most I ever had in my life. I'm actually already down 7 pounds. So I'm at like 189, 190. So just from changing up my diet and walking every day, I think it's already on the reverse. So trying to get back down to around like 180. Like I'm fine with 180. 180 is pretty good for like my height, so I'm fine with that. I just didn't. It's not that weight that I was at was like a huge fucking problem. It's that if it kept going, like if that had gone on for like a year and a half or some shit, then it would have been a fucking problem, because then I would have been like 220, 230, and at my height, that's not good, right? Like that's not a good weight for my height. For people that are like 6'4", 6'5", you're like tall, that's totally fine. Like that's a-okay. But for me, being like 5'9"-ish, that's like that ends up being like starting to push over that edge, right? And then after that mug thing, Ford. God, why y'all do this shit, man? The amount of people that donate over $100 before the fucking stream even starts. Why? I have done nothing. I have literally just sat here, flapping my mouth face. This. Like that scene in The Joker that I haven't seen yet, where he's like very uncomfortably pulls his face aside. Yeah, I still have the music on. Anyway, thank you, Ford, for the $100. Technically $110 because they're doing a bonus thing. Like I said, the Terminator is like the Subway thing a while ago. It does bonus bits if you're into bits and all that jazz. He says, fuck it, here's Terminator, whatever, have that money, cash, dollar bills. Consider trying 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors at some point. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Is it? I don't know what that means. Oh, it's like a puzzle game. Oh, it's like it's an actual game. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm always down to try shit, man. Like I'm always down to try stuff. So if there's some recommendation you guys have, just PM it to me. Half of you fucking gift it to me, which is ridiculous, but Yeah, no, if there's ever like a recommendation you have and you just want to PM it to me, I'll take a look at it for sure. You're still after a game key? How about I just buy it, Faulkner? Would that make it easier? Anyway, Azots then purchased a limited edition bittersweet Halloween mug. So thank you, Azots. Said did not know about this. Well, we still got it for it says until Halloween. There's a couple people who asked me to keep it up over Halloween because they said they're not gonna be able to buy it until afterwards. So I'll I can leave it up there. I don't want people to miss out because of some time exclusive shit. I never said I wasn't gonna try Blood Bowl. Why you gotta do me like this? I think instead of yelling, I'm just gonna start singing shit, but like, I never said never said I wasn't gonna try Blood Bowl. Just kind of leave it at that. I did not say I wasn't gonna try it. I said it was Intimidatatron. Because like I was like, all right, I'm gonna do Blood Bowl. Everybody's like, all right, I'm gonna hit you with some paragraphs before you start. I'm like, bruh, how am I? I'm like, how am I supposed to figure this out? I got people hitting me with conflicting paragraphs, bruh. Anyway, thank you, Azots, for buying a mug. I really do appreciate it. Everybody who's bought merch and all that stuff. And Ford, thank you again for the $100, man. You crazy person. I really, really, really do appreciate it. You are the man. I don't know what I'd do without you guys supporting my terrible habits. Anyway, thank you so much. Eric Koala with 33 months, 33 whole months on this bus. Just says fun times. That's good. I'm glad it's not bad times because bad times would be dangerous. Thank you, Eric Koala. 33 months. And we got Ando Commando with 6 months. Thank you, Ando. I appreciate it. Welcome back aboard. Hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. I did not say I hated Monster Hunter World. I said I wasn't in the frame of mind for it because I saw it was only going to get more bullshit. And if that had been right when Monster Hunter World had come out, like a week after when I was like big deep into like the HR shit, I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do this. Min-max this bitch. I'm going in deep. I was not in the zone to do that. I may revisit Iceborne at some point when I am more in the zone to do that bullshit. So, and then Hammond, whoever Hammond is, I'm not even sure who Hammond is because it's doing the first name thing again. Says not to be a dab. All right, well, okay, let me switch gears here because I just realized this is a bit of a somber thing. Bought a Spooky Nick shirt. Hammond says not to be a Debbie Downer, but my dog is dying and probably won't make it to Thursday. So for everyone in chat, if you have a doggo, give him a pet. Whoever Hammond is in chat, I'm not sure who it is because he used a first name. Let's give a big round of bittersweets for them. That is a very, very, very hard thing to do. Like letting go of a family member, and that's never fun. And it's never a good experience. However, like I've said before, and I normally ask one question, is that did they have a good life? Because it sounds to me like this is a family friend who's been with you. And if that family friend's been with you for this long, that means they've probably had a beautiful, beautiful life with a family that took good care of them. And that's the best you can do for a dog or a cat, any pet really. Better than them being out in the wild, having to hunt for food every day, having to find a safe place to sleep, having to get out of the rain, all that jazz. So I hope you feel that they've had a good life, and that I bet they have. The fact that you're even mentioning it, the fact that you're bringing up to give everybody give the dog pets means that dog meant a lot to you. And so I hope their passing is peaceful when it does happen, and I'm glad that they have gotten to spend so much time with you. I believe it's bolts and guns from what I'm seeing. You adopted him almost 6 years ago and have had some great years, but that's even better. Sounds like you got a dog halfway through their life, and the back half they got to spend with you, and that's the best thing you could ask for. That's why when people are looking to adopt dogs, sometimes I recommend getting a dog who's maybe 6 or 7 years old, because then that last back half you can give them the best life possible. What was your dog's name, Bolts? I don't think you've told me your dog's name before. All right, I think the delay is kind of like fucked up here. Same Spot. That's really cute. Can you do me a favor and send me a picture of Spot if you have one on hand? Also, I think Sparrow has been going through a work dilemma. Sparrow has been working on their license for the department that they were trying to get into because FedEx was canceling their contract. And he said, work update, tomorrow's a test for my license. Stress has reached high enough levels. Turned right back around to me, being unable to care anymore, which isn't any better. Luckily, I can sleep in tomorrow and spend the day studying, tested until 5 p.m. But you got super close from what I saw last time, Sparrow. If we give a round of you got this to Sparrow, Sparrow, I think, needs to score a 70 on this test to pass the license thing. Apparently from the last pre-test and stuff like that, they were in the high 60s, so I think they got it. Sounds like they've been studying for a while, so I think they got it. I think you got this, especially if you've been studying all weekend. It sounds like you're on top of it. And again, bolts and guns, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope, like I said, I hope you feel that the dogs had a great life. It sounds like they have, so. Then KC with the 21 months says, wowie indeed. A lot going on tonight. There's been a bit of a roller coaster. But thank you for sharing. I don't want people to ever not share. I know, like, some people who do this prefer that people not share negative news. That's part of life, man. And not everything's gonna be positive all the fucking time. It's not. So the best we can do is you can find people who are supportive, that you can stick near and help you get through it. So I think this is a great place to do that because there's a lot of great people here. So I think this is a great place to be able to share that kind of stuff. And we can't have positives all the time. Sometimes stuff's gonna be negative. So yep. Anyway, with all that being said, that was a bunch of it was 2 donations, I think, from Sephiroth and Ford. Thank you guys. It was up to $105, I think, for the night. Then we had a bunch of resubs. We've had a couple people buy merch and stuff. It's honest to God, it's been 20 or 30 minutes and it's already too many people. So I can't list everything yet. Thank you guys for everything. I guess let's jump into the boost inside, which is what your mom calls my wee-wee. So we're gonna do that, and we're gonna fuck P.O. Box, goddamn son of a bitch. Okay, so this was a package from Steve, from the looks of it. From Steve? No, thank you Zelda for reminding me. It appears to be a shirt, and it is a, alright, what do we got here? What appears to be a warthog, but I believe, yeah, down below, it's a fucking warthog that says Puma, which, as you may or may not know, is a reference to old school Red versus Blue. God, fucking Puma. Looks like I think this is from what, is this from the Rooster Teeth stuff? That's great. I love that. I fucking love it. Yeah, so it's a Puma right there. That's good. I like that. Thank you, Steve. I love it. I actually don't have a lot of cream colored shirts either, which is great. Now I have one with a Red versus Blue reference. So there we go. Stop making up animals. I love it, Stel. Thank you for sending me this. It's fucking great. It's awesome, man. The Puma. Any more mythical animals do you want to suggest? God, I miss old Red versus Blue. This shit was so funny. Why are we here? All right, let me put on these gosh dang headphones, and let's or not. You gonna sync, or do I need to get my hardwired? Oh no, we're good. We're good. Yeah, because Griff was complaining that the warthog was named as such and wanted it to be cooler. Yeah, so it needed to be a Puma. Put on my hat too, because like I said the other night, if I don't have a hat on while I have these on, they just fall off my head. So that shit is mondo annoying. We're gonna make sure we got a thing. All right, so I'm gonna cut this music off, and we're gonna jump into the beast inside. I apologize about the long delay getting going on this. I contemplated starting over for tonight and just kind of like speed running it, but at the same time, there's a lot of like dialogue and cutscenes and shit. So like I said, there's 2 sides of this story. There's a dude that lives back in the 1800s who is revisiting a family home where some shit went down. That's the scarier part of the game. Then there is a modern-ish day during the Cold War. There's a guy who is a code cracker during the Cold War who is going out to the woods to try to decipher a code against the Soviets. And as it turns out, a spy has arrived, and he has to like chase this guy. And that's what we're in the middle of now is chasing down whoever the fuck this is. I don't know what this guy's name is or what, but allegedly I have to chase his ass down. I also have to see where the heck-a-doodle-doo I'm going, which I think is this way because I have to go around. I have to go around, and if you miss a button prompt, which I realized last time, I was using a controller, so we're gonna be switching to that because that's how it be. That's how it be, and that's where it is. And that's it. That's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Why does it take forever to load when the scene was just available? Why does it sound like the plot of A Beautiful Mind? Probably because it was lifted straight from that. Oh. I finally found a good friend group to chill with. They're actually including me in plans and inviting me to the club and their houses. They even replaced the deck I lost. Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that. That's awesome, Tasselby. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. I'm glad you were able to get that replaced. Since I can't talk. Also, Killer with the host and Fear Bunny with a tier 2 for 15 months and Sturt getting out a sub to Juju. Thank you all. Welcome back aboard the old bus. Hope you enjoying ride, because ride never ending. Yes. Man, why it gotta be like that? Oh my god, it's a swim. Dude, okay, I'm not gonna lie. If there's anything that this game fucking has going for it, it's the diversity. I mean, it's got some diverse gameplay. Like, really, genuinely. Like, it seems like every fucking half hour the gameplay loop is changing up. Mind if I ping you both with something hot I found in my travels? Absolutely fucking not. How dare you? How dare you want to ping me for anything? The absolute gall. Absolute. I don't know. I apparently don't have much breath left, but that's okay. I think we're gonna make it. Okay, looks like we made it back. All right, so now we're in the cave of wet. Gotta go for a bit. I'll see y'all later. All right, Vedrant. I'll see you a little bit, man. Since we're sharing things, I sent you a pic of a view I had one morning from my house. From my house. All right, hang on. Let me take a look at this view from house. The fuck am I looking at in my chat? What the hell? Anyway, just Chibi being weird as usual. All right, let's see. Oh, that's cool. When your city's jet engines malfunction, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, with like the fog rolling in. That's super nice. Yeah, it looks like a. Oh man, the world is against me. It wouldn't be fair otherwise. Hell yeah. One of these days, chat's gonna self-police Hunter for being weird. For being weird as shit at all time. I hope you enjoy that hot mess of a game I sent you. Which one was it, Sturt? I feel like we were just talking about this and my brain goes like 90 different directions. Oh, he's not being weird this time? Shit. That's different. That's different. I'm used to the weirdness. Dude, 6.9k Vitter points? Oh my god. That's enough to start a pornograph. Ha. Oh, I forgot you could jump in this game. I'm wondering what mine-based puzzle I'm going to have to do that I just really don't want to do, because I hate mines. I hate sewers and I hate mines. They're my two least favorite places to be. In Vigi. Oh. Oh. What if I just walked right off? Doesn't seem too stable. Yeah, no, Puss is I think I've seen a little bit of Puss before. I know that game fucking goes places, man. That game goes places. You have Sturk to thank for that, Juju. Are just mountain sewers? I can't even like jokingly die in this game. The load times are too fucking long. Load times too damn high, man. Ugh. Are there any bathroom stops on the ride? There's bathrooms on the bus. Yeah, you don't have to worry about that. We normally don't let people off the bus for bathrooms. That seems ridiculous. Like we've got interdimensional bathrooms anyway. I've seen a little as well in my day. Hey, sexual. Ah! Okay, we already did this. And last time we died, so like, or we got kicked into the hole. Don't slowly turn around, you moron. God, you're an idiot.
Close. Everything wants to kill me in here.
Also, the fucking code crack man, pretty nonchalant about most things. Like, he doesn't really seem to care. Yeah, I mean, well, you are until your sub runs out. But again, you get to stay on anyway. I mean, you just stay on anyway. It doesn't really matter. The bus got any curry or kitchen interdimensional space travel builds and appetite? Yeah, I mean, there's food on the bus for sure. Why would there not be? That seems redonkulous. So what I'm guessing is going through these mines is probably going to put us at that at the inn or whatever that was from the scene in the past. I would imagine that's going to be this is the way that modern day protagonist man gets put to the inn, the same as Finkeldorf or whatever the hell his name was. Nicholas Finkeldorf or whatever the fuck it is. IV tubes? Oh, come on, man. We've got like free range organic buttholes. I don't think this is the way. Yeah, I think what you're supposed to do is grab that ladder, but it looks like you can scrundle. You can definitely like scrungle a little bit to get. Was it like locked or something, or like what are we talking about here? The game's got a lot of physics interactions. That seems to be like kind of its claim to fame, but that's okay because that's, I mean, like I said, the game ends up feeling like in a lot of cases, a less focused Amnesia. Not bad or anything like that. It does feel like a less focused modern Amnesia. And it blows me away to say modern Amnesia like Amnesia's some old-ass game, but Amnesia's got some years on it, man. I've got my Weapon.
But maybe the blade is still sharp.
Oh, looks ancient. Hope the blot is still sharp. Oh, maybe. Oh, I know what we have to do. We have to cut down trees over here. Yeah, I know. The fact that Amnesia is almost 10 years old is disgusting.
I need to get to the other side, but how?
Use the grappling hook. Oh god, I forgot we had a fuck. You were literally just Batman at this point. Like, god damn.
Another signal.
No, god, I hate these sections. Okay, legitimately, my least favorite part of the game is the quantum localizer. I think this is just the dumbest shit. Like, I'm just gonna say it. I think it's stupid. I think maybe if the game's tone was a bit more sci-fi-ish, maybe this is just the most like ridiculous shit. Like it just makes like no sense to me. Which I mean, hey, it ain't that bad. It's just I just think it's silly. So now we have to play like Space Invaders and we have to like shoot. Like I want you to listen to this sound. It feels really out of place, especially when you see like the 1800s like deal with the other guy we play as. Like that, I mean, that whole scene and section makes sense. I think my only gripe with that is that the lantern has far too much fuel. Like it almost seems like a non-mechanic, because like why have refuels?
I'm close. I can feel it.
Why even have refuel options for the lantern if like you're just never gonna run out of it? I would absolutely rather it be silent, 100%. Yeah, I think it being silent would make it feel less. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's so silly. I don't know. Like I don't get it personally, but hey, man, it's what they wanted to do, and I'm glad they were able to do it. It's just that it ain't really my cup of tea. I think it seems like it belongs in a different game. On the other hand, one thing that's very impressive about the Beast Inside so far is that all of the assets seem original, which is really cool. And
in my gut.
I kind of hate that I have to praise a game that has original assets, but after playing a lot of Unity asset flip whatevers this month, well, I mean, we haven't played that many, but they've definitely shown their faces at several different points. It's refreshing to see an Unreal Engine game that may be using some pre-built assets, but for the most part, it does feel original, which is nice.
Stable,
so,
maybe I can get to the other side.
but yeah, it's just nice to see. Yeah, I've played enough. Like I feel like that's a good way to put it. It's like, how many of those will we play this month? They're like, oh, you know, enough. For sure. Yeah, I guess I can scrump on down here. Yeah, it does feel like this part belongs in a different game. And I think they do a pretty good job of kind of they do a pretty good job of like tying the two stories together and making them feel similar. I guess, like, on the other hand, the dude in the 1800s is trying to figure out what happened with, like, these murders and all this other kind of shit. And this guy is trying to crack, like, some Soviet code, and there's, like, a Soviet spy here, and, like, it's very likely that his wife is actually, like, a spy for the Soviets, too, or something. I have no idea. Oh, no, I've yeeted off the cliff several times. I think I need to stop. The path is pretty straightforward. I think I need to stop, like, worrying about, like, following the tracker, because I think it's going to lead us to where the tracker is anyway. Case in point, here we go. Andy Anderson. I thought you were dead. I haven't heard your sarcastic mouth enough, and I legit thought you might be dead. However, it is good to see that you were, in fact, not dead. And welcome back, Andy. Hope you enjoy the ride.
The ride never ends.
Feeder.
Oh, dude, Night Shift was so good, Sib. Oh, my God. So good.
All good. I've lost him. I'm at the ruined inn.
I knew it. I knew it. Put me in the goddamn inn.
The inn.
What's up, Belay?
Thanks for the
Is this
tip,
game very
dickhead.
spooky? I think for most people, it would be. Yeah, I mean, I have my own things that I feel are spoopy lately. I feel like after doing so much horror like this month, I feel like it takes a special game to get me on the freak out. Which means what I need to do is play PT again and have it put me in my fucking place, right? Is this finally a good game? Yeah, no, we haven't played any good games all month though. Yeah, no, I think it's pretty good, yeah. But I don't know how many people. Okay, so how many people in chat? How many people in chat missed this? This is all hinging on
An old tent.
whether or not I do PT again before
Someone just left it over there.
before October's over. Who did not see it last year? Like, who was not here to watch PT live? Because, like, I have access to it still. There are some PC ports of it as well that support VR and shit, which we might be able to look into. But if you didn't see it, I can do it again. But I still stand by PT being one of the scariest games I've ever played. And it's a demo, for Christ's sake. I think the majority of First Winter is also up there for one of the scariest games I've ever fucking played. Andy Anderson had a kidney infection. What the fuck? What happened? How do you think you got it? Do they know? Andy, I have a question.
The gate's closed. I need to find another way.
I have a question. In your country, right now, how much did it cost to go to the doctor and to get medication for your kidney infection? It was from Iron Brew.
That mine shaft looked
He brewed too hard,
I had
man.
something that would enable me to climb down it.
I had something to help me climb down.
I could try to go
Easy,
down
man.
this way.
Search the
First, I
area
need to
around the
find
tent. Okay, well, I guess I need to go back to the tent
Flimsy.
and steal some of this
So
bitch
I'll
ass's
find my way
supplies.
here. Maybe I can find something inside.
Okay, you gotta stop pulling out your kidneys and rubbing them on the garbage. You would like to see the return of PT? I mean, we could do it, man. Like I said, I still stand by the fact that that PT is one of the scariest games I've ever played, and it's a fucking
There's
demo.
a backpack hanging in that tree.
I've also
Try to shake it down with something.
I could probably like grappling hook it, right? I also wouldn't mind doing First Winter again. Too. So, but that's almost completely up to chat as to whether or not like I do First Winter again, because we did do First Winter last year, but I like I said, I stand by First Winter being one of the scariest games I've ever played too.
I
So
could go through here.
yeah, no, I love First Winter. Yeah, I mean, if doing PT on PC, like doing that really well done PC port or whatever.
Strange that no one came looking for him.
Yeah, it's strange how nobody came looking for him. Weird.
The
Weird how that
Hanging
happened.
loosely.
It's so strange.
Knock it off with a stone.
It's almost like this place is fucking cursed. But nah. Oh my god.
Daddy.
Oh god, fuck. You idiot. God bless. Yeah, I saw that, squad. Yeah, that shit's scary. There is before Halloween at some point there is a VR horror night. I never got your question. Oh yeah, I was asking you, so in your country right now, since you have a kidney infection, how much did it cost to go to the doctor, get diagnosed with it, and then get your medication for it roughly?
I could try to go
Oh,
down
what the
this
butt
way.
fuckopotamus? I gotta go all the way back here?
Mine is
Come on.
definitely too flimsy.
It's highway
Besides,
robbery.
Here. Maybe I can find something
Highway
inside.
robbery of my time. Nice fall, idiot. Nice beanie, idiot. God. I forgot about that until you said it, actually. That's great.
Well, I could go through here.
Nice beanie, idiot. So can we buy you a VR version of Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, there's several. I don't own that yet. There's several VR horror games that are on the list that if people want to send me, you're more than welcome to. I mean, that's fine. That's your prerogative. That is not a request or
Knock it off with a stone.
anything like that. So y'all do what you want. Fucky. Fucko. You got some
This'll certainly come in
fucks.
handy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I think the John Smith bullshit, like I'm just random white guy cracking the Russian code. I think he's probably the most boring part of this game. And that's pew pew laser aside, right? Like at first I was really kind of admiring the pacing of switching back and forth, but like in terms of like getting like a rest. But this dude's sections are so fucking tedious that you just don't want to do them. Whereas the other guys, like, they're puzzly and all that jazz, but you're about to burn the shit out of your hands. The amount of friction, if you let go at all, you fuck, bruh. What happens if you run out of rock? I don't know, I think the rocks were just respawning. So your treatment costs some blood and urine, but other than that, nothing. So you got, let me get this fucking straight. You got diagnosed with a kidney infection, they prescribed you your medication, and it cost you nothing. Cost me $700 to do blood work for them to tell me I'm fine. Andy, how's that make you feel? Cost me $700 for blood work and for them to tell me I was fine. I'm super jelly. You ain't got to pay $700 for fucking blood work for them to tell you aight. That's fun. God. I mean, I'm happy for you. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, please let me know, Steve, because I know we were talking about that the other day. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I'm mad jelly, Andy. Like, legit. Fucking just spare with the savagery. He's like, yeah, but Andy's still a douche whistle, so there's no cure for that. Anyway, I hope you feel better soon, Andy. I know kidney infections are no joke, so. I guess I'm not supposed to scoodle dude up there. Why is this one part white? Stupid fine. Actually, the openings are a little sore, but overall I feel better than I did before the surgery, but that's always good. Yeah, no, I do hope you feel, jokes aside, I do hope you feel better soon, Andy. I know that's like zero. Oh. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. Whoa! I believe I can soar. What the fuck did I do? Was there like something that you could like interact with? Now I'm upset because I could have sequence brunked. But now I've done frungled it. How the hell did I do that? Was I like backing into something? But it damn sure just like clipped me up there. I don't know what the hell that was all about, but well, yeah. I mean, I break the game all the time. That's pretty normal. Seen a week and a half after calling for an appointment, 130 for doctor visit, $30 for antibiotics, still waiting on blood work bill, and I have 2 weeks to wait for a CT scan. Eric Koala, are you in Canada? Is that why it takes so long? Please tell me you're in the United States, so we can all just masturbate about how fucking terrible the United States healthcare system is. Because see, that's the ploy, right? Anytime somebody brings up any of the other healthcare systems that function, it's like, oh, Canada, you have to wait like 3 weeks to get anything done, and I'm like, I don't think that's the case, man. Which is hilarious because you still have to wait in America for shit. You just have to pay an ass and a leg for it. 2 ass and a leg. USA, beautiful. Thank God. I can't come with a $1,300 bill to fix a minor sprain. God Almighty. 'Cause I told that story about how like I went to the doctor and I had to. They wanted to do a blood workup, so they had to do blood work. Since I don't have insurance, it was $600, and then my visit was like $110. And I'm just like, all right, just kill me, I guess. Like, just kill me. Yep. Oh, technically, it was slightly enhanced blood work, Zero Maru. It actually wasn't a full blood workup. The only thing that was in there that was special was a thyroid check, which they called me, and you'll never fucking believe it. They were like, oh, you're good. And then the lady's like, as it turns out, your thyroid's just perfect. It's perfect. I was like, oh, great. I'm glad it's perfect. Can I have my money back? Like some of it? Any of it? A piece? Piece. $1. I'll take $1. God. I don't understand why you can't get a system like the NHS with the amount of tax the U.S. government makes. Well, I told you guys, as a self-employed person, if I did not, like, expense business shit, I shit you not, I would have paid, I think it's like 36% of my gross income of the year, I would have paid in taxes. Also, like I've said before, if anybody's like working a small time or whatever and you're making like an okay amount of money, like do your fucking taxes. They will come for you. Because they're bitches. Iron infusions cost me $283 a week, and that's after insurance. Go America. Well, I told you to spare for my ulcerative colitis. But where the fuck do I go? For my ulcerative colitis, if I were to get the infusions, I don't know if anybody remembers this. So there is a treatment option that is much better than the medication they had me on a few years ago that they wanted me to do. It's a treatment option that's an infusion-based medicine. Basically, it just like you just flood your system with like this crap, and like it helps reduce like UC symptoms. So that was the thing they wanted me to do. And after insurance, because this is back when I had insurance, after insurance, it was $2,000 a month. $2,000 a month after insurance to get the infusions done. I'm like, I'll just die. I'll just die. I was like, legitimately, like, at this point, I would rather live out, like, let's say my UC was like terminal, and that could save me. If I could get 15 years out of my life without paying that, I'll just die. Fuck it, dude. I ain't paying that. You kidding? $2,000 a fucking month? That's $24,000 a year. $24,000. That's more than some people fucking make at full-time jobs. $24,000 a year. And they were like, well, over time it may drop to around $1,400. I was like, oh, thank God, I'm just giddy. I'm just giddy at the idea of saving $600 a month. I'm just giddy. God, I hate this fucking country right now. What happened to us? We were the richest, most powerful country in the world, and now we literally can't even afford to like pay anything because we suck.
If I want to reach it, I can't move it with my bare hands.
Use your super strength, bitch. Pull like a board out. Collapse it. Throw a hook on it. What do you want me to use?
Welcome to Bitter.
Oh, Riker with the 37 months, he says, been catching up on VODs over the weekend. Spooktober wouldn't be the same without you. Well, thank you, Riker. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you've been having fun with the Spooktober VODs. I haven't gotten to like put those all in one place yet. I got up to Spooktober in terms of VOD organization, but once Spooktober's over, I'll go ahead and once Spooktober's over, once it's done, I'll go ahead and I'll go organize everything so people can watch Spooktober in its entire glory. which it may end up with its own VOD category as opposed to doing September, October. I may just do September and then just do October. Oh, shoot, it's the lamp. That's actually a pretty cool little detail, man. Yeah, broken kerosene lamp. Look at that. Could it be the reason for the fire that turned the place to ash? To think that something so small could cause so much damage, it gives me the creeps. That's actually pretty cool, man. Yeah, you come across the Nicholas's kerosene lantern or whatever. That's all right, Andy. As it turns out, vaping was enough to turn the tide on my UC from the looks of it. But for those of you who have not been watching a ton lately,
Be careful.
I haven't vaped in like 3.5, 4 weeks, almost an entire month, because I just stopped. Dude, if Amazon like paid taxes like on anything that they did, that would probably cover the tax cost for like 40% of America. I'm not even fucking joking. Like the amount of, well, the bigger thing is like vaping wasn't killing me or anything like that. It just was, it gets annoying sometimes to have to keep up with it. The big like hooray part of that is, like the big like takeaway from that is that my UC symptoms haven't flared back up. So I might be in full remission even without vaping. So that's interesting. I don't know if, and if it comes back, I can always just start vaping again. So that's because everybody hates the fucking IRS. People that don't even live here hate the IRS. No, not typically, Moon. But it can go into full remission. It's kind of like how cancer can do that, where it can go into like full remission and all that shit, or like minor remission and all that stuff. It's kind of like that. It's a lifelong disease. Like there's no escaping it. So yeah, there's no getting away from this shit. But the idea that vaping may have helped in the short term to push me into remission is pretty fucking rad. So yeah, even the Joker's scared of the IRS, for Christ's sake. I guess you're supposed to like jump past the cum. I mean, let's see what we got. Yeah, I just cum jump. All right, hell yeah, dude. Little cum jump, no big. Oh, the fuck? I thought this was a gun. I was like, for what? Ah, yes, the Silent Hill pipe. Respect the pipe. Respectotron. Ooh. Oh, I just did. Uh-oh. Oh, I got it. Okay, we're good now. Why couldn't this bitch milk push this thing off? Like, look, I ain't strongman supreme over here, but like, that thing's already half dangling. How'd you fuck this up? You could have just pushed your back against the wall and kicked it. Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
Fuck. If it fell on me, no one would ever flame.
Ah, what a ding. Ass milk McBitch tits looking ass.
Anyway, what's in this damn safe?
If you ever have trouble sleeping, I can send you my insurance book for my license. That's some dry legal jargon bullshit. Yeah, I'm sure it is, Sparrow. Also, I read your thing earlier. I don't know if you heard, but I told everybody to give you some good luck. Luke 12:23. Oh, I wonder if that is the code. I wonder if that will be the code to unlock the safe. I hope. God, dude, I'm not reading a Bible passage. It's always got to be some Bible shit, man. And like the minute you start reading the Bible, your house burns down. Coinkydink? I don't think not. Me not think so. But maybe you think so. What do you think, gamers? Read Bible, burn house down? Epic. All right, what are we looking at here? We had to check that note. What was it? 1, 2, 2, 3? God, if it's 1, 2, 3, 3, I'm going to lose my potatoes. I'm going to lose my potatoes. I'll tell you what. What up, Luke? Why'd I go that way? That would be what we call... Never mind, I guess. We do have... Wait a minute. God, you're absolutely right. We do have bolt cutters. Why am I even...
And it's locked from the other side.
No, I meant to go see it this weekend, but I didn't. Because I'm a dingason. A big old dingatron. Oh! Thank you for the $5. It says, much love, eat pant. Thank you, Soaker, for the $5. Thank you for kissing women on the bus. Keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for being great. I love how flunky these boards are. Y'all give Soki some love, and don't forget to give Riker and Andy some love as well, since those two resub. And thank you all for supporting the old bitter bus. Hope you enjoy the ride, because the ride never ends. Look, it's a functioning kerosene lamp.
Looks like someone noted the combination.
Remember, the answer is not present. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The answer is not present. Whatever number is not listed here, I guess. Are there any 5s in this one? Does anybody see a 5 in here anywhere? Looks like there are no 5s. All right, so let's try to jot this down. Yeah, this is some dick sandwich right here. All right, so there's no 5s here. So I guess let's jot down 5 for the second one. This appears to be, there's a 2, 3, 4, 5. Is there a 6 here? Is there a 6? We got a 6 anywhere? We got a 6. There is a 6. Is there a 7? There does not appear to be a 7. Looks like number 1 is 7.
How the hell am I supposed to make anything?
Shut up, bitch! I'm figuring it out, you ding-dong shit bitch! Shut up! Shut up, or I'm calling the cops. Anyway. I can't tell if that's a torn page or not, so great. We got a 1, we got a 2, we got a 3, we got a 4, we got a 5, we got a... Do not have a 6 from the looks of it. Do not have a 6. I think 6 is going to be number 4. Number 4. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, back the fuck up. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so we cannot solve 4 yet. Well, I mean, we can. But that one's tricky. 4 is... Okay, so 4 has a 1, 2... There does not appear to be a 3. There's a 4. There's no 5 either. There's no 6.
Numbers from the notebook. Which ones stand out?
I guess let's figure out what the final one is. So this is 3. 3 is 1. Okay, so 3 is 1. You mean flip the page and I could solve for 4? You mean flip the page and I could solve for 3? It's 751. Yeah, it's 751. Not 1 again. Not 4. Not... It could be 3. It could be 5. Oh, fuck me in the ass. I'm just brute forcing that. Stupid shit. There's probably an actual solution to that, but you know what, at this rate, whatever. Whatever. Oh, you can go reference it pretty easily too, because you just have to snap this scrungle right here. Just do them all. Just do them all, because fuck it. Okay, I got it. All right, what do we have? We got 751, and then whatever the last one is. Watch us be wrong as a team. Do you have to... Did we fuck up? It was 751, right? 751 and then something. Aha!
There,
it was 7517, which I actually didn't expect it to be 7. Man, who the fuck gonna have like one dot? This is like the most... This is more disappointing than that safe that was open on Reddit by Oprah. Right on, ha whoop.
And he would have succeeded if it
Whoa, bruh.
Hey, look at that. All right, we're going back to the good part of the game. All right, so for you, those of you who were not here on Friday, prepare for the actual spooky, scary part of the game that's not a bunch of wandering around. So, if you want to get your spookies on, turn your spooky speakers up. I'm doing it.
So much blood. Dear God, is this one of the guests?
I don't know. Go get someone. He'll bleed to death.
Press on the wound. I'll get help.
The janitor is upstairs.
What are
Room
you
207.
buying?
Andrew by the darkest bit.
Who is this? Easy. Don't try to get up. Good Lord. No one will ever talk me into a mountain trip again.
There he is. Looks like that missing fellow. The detective showed guests his daguerreotype.
Detective? You mean that nosy fop Walter Gilman? Holy Mother of God! I have to telegraph the sheriff.
Holy mother of God.
I've seen wounds like this. It's only a matter of minutes.
It is, Moon. It's just you wouldn't know it when you're playing the other sections.
These voices. There's so many of them. Wait. I think I've heard this conversation before.
All right. So welcome to the what I deem is the good part of the game. We are now in spooky mode. So don on your greatest spookies because we're gonna spook it up.
Something about my father's disappearance as well. Maybe at the reception desk I can find out.
Seriously though, if I have any feedback outside of like, hey, the half with the man with the code breaking kind of sucks. Or it doesn't suck. It's just boring compared to this. I have any other feedback, it would be make the kerosene actually matter. Because as of right now, the kerosene really doesn't matter. Like it really doesn't. Because like it's just a very like non-issue.
John Norton, father's former associate. Is that possible? I've just witnessed a crime from a deck. It was the janitor who usually kept the reception keys.
How do you know that?
206.
I guess that makes sense. Don't worry, I shall carry the almighty Harry Potter broom. I purchased this at Toys R Us for $2.79. It was on sale. Clearance. Back up. Back up. Got him. All right, we did it. We did it, everybody. Congratulations. Congratulations. The Harry Potter closeout sale. You know, I gotta really question what's up with Ghost and why they're always like throwing shit. I'll let somebody go back and clip that there, because you know, shout out to Harry Potter. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to my boy. Why everything got to be like this? Hello, 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 hello. All right. Normally when the door only opens up halfway, it's gonna be some bullshit. This is gonna get spooky, man. I can already. What?
I'm not alone.
Roll that back. Hey, where'd you go there? Where'd you go there, killer? What you up to? Everything is stunkled. Everything is stunkled. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What do I have over here? Oh, it's a map. Oh, dude, it's like the Silent Hill lake house thing. Great. A favorite part. A favorite part of. Oh, that's nice. I'm telling you, man, it's a pretty game. Like, this is like, it's up there. Look, if I had to pick between this and Bisson, I would definitely pick this. Like, I would play the Beast Inside before I played Bisson. Because at least the Beast Inside, while it definitely rips off of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde for sure, it's more interesting, I think, than Bissage's lore, because Bissage's lore makes like no sense. Oh, we got a little tincture. That's a sturdy bottle right there. Those are the ghosts of OCD viewers who died whilst after seeing your attaché case. They cannot rest and are forced to make mess many. Do you think that's how it happened? Like, truly? You think the people who watch the God, but my real question is, like, since VOD comments are going away, people are gonna have to now come in the stream to talk shit if they're watching like a VOD. Like, they gotta set their alarm if they normally sleep through the streams or something like that. Come in here and be like, Nick, your crimes against humanity have not gone unnoticed. Oh! Oh nah! Oh nah! Hey! We got a poltergeist up in this bitch? Was this left by one of the guests? I thought it said ghost. I was like, alright. John 3:17. Eat my ass, said Jesus. Oh! Inamini Patri, what's up? Oh, what's up? Oh, absolutely not. That's what I said. This section of the game feels very Amnesia. And I'm okay with it. Because, like, it seems like more and more shit these days is not ripping off Amnesia. It seems like they all want to rip off, like, fucking Outlast, which also ripped off Amnesia. Hey. It ripped off Amnesia. It was Amnesia with a camera and less fun. Like, I think most people would agree that Amnesia is a better game than Outlast. Mainly because Amnesia's story is way more interesting.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
And, like, I'd like Visage more if it didn't feel like the most derivative Silent Hill shit ever. But that's how it is. And that's my opinion on it. I know some people like Basongo, but I do not like Basongo. However, we will be doing Basongo Chapter 2 this Halloweenies. Not like on Halloween, like just in general. And I'm interested to see what they do with Bisongo Chapter 2 and see if it can redeem itself. Yeah, I mean, Outlast, I'm talking about like the core mechanics of Outlast, right? Outlast was literally amnesia with a camera. You replaced all your, you know, instead of replacing oil, you replaced it with batteries, which made no sense. Oil made sense. The batteries made no fucking sense. Like oil, I mean, it doesn't burn that fast, but it damn sure depletes faster than batteries. I mean, batteries, for Christ's sake, that camera could last way longer than that. Is there a game plan for Halloween? Of course there is. Of course there is. Oh, Outlast does have dicks. That's true, yeah. Anyway, thank you, Andrew, for buying a Darkest Bits shirt. That's surprising. It's people have bought a couple of those, which is interesting to me. I guess people were reminded that the merch store exists because of the Halloween stuff. Hey, Tasselby, welcome back. What's the English translation of Pisongo? Oh, Visong. Visage. The Halloween game that Halloweeny game that came out last year. My biggest problem with Bisange is that it just wants to be Silent Hill so bad, and it kills me. This game's atmosphere is great, though. I'm super proud of them for this. I think this is super fun. However, the power of Christ is about to get the power of Christ compels you.
This. What is he doing here?
I don't know. He's probably the groundskeeper. Leave his ass alone. He's just trying to finna. Streamlabs doxed your first name. Yeah, we noticed this last week that when you buy merch, unless you specifically set a nickname, it just uses your first name. Which, like, we can't figure out why it's doing that. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's doing that. So if you buy a piece of merch and you don't want people to know your first name, either A, don't claim it in chat, or B, whatever, I don't care. Live your life how you want to live your life. I don't care. It's the Virgin Mary! Go back in the closet where you belong, Virgin Mary. Okay. That was good. That was good. That was really good. That was very, very, very good. Very good. I like that. That was good. You gotta read the note and some dude in the corner is just crawling up the fucking window. It's like, oh, I don't like that very much. I don't like that much at all now, do I? Not a big fan of that one. Can definitely do without. Because good golly. Okay, so like I said about the inventory thing, this is why I had feedback on this. We have 17 cans of kerosene. And look, 3 cans damn near fills you up. So unless they just stop giving me kerosene at some point, I don't know how the hell we're going to run out. Don't recall this thing. Why would I disturb the guest? I was well aware if I did something like that, I would get locked up in the dark for days on end. Oh, God. Oh. I don't know. I'm going to read all that. That's a lot to read. Also, Stalker with the resub, 15 months. Think your crimes against humanity have not gone unnoticed. You have unleashed the Gresno plaque upon us. And for that, I must shave your beard, and must you remain a tailless, tilty laughing man for the rest of the stream days. Yeah, what if we set a stretch goal to shave the entire fucking year, right? We can hit like 20K and just donate all of it to charity and just be like, eat that, government. Eat that, government. Look at my charitable donation. Sorry, I just thought I could maybe holler back in monkey tones or something like that. You bumping around this creaky ass house, clanging and clattering like a motherfucker with 48 cans weighing down ye old trousers. Anyway, thank you, Stalker, for the 15 months. Thank you, Panic Chicken, for the tier 2 for 25. Says 70 days on the bus. I need a restroom and a burrito. Not necessarily in that order. Well, thank you, Panic Chicken, for the tier 2. And then Fennec with the 19 months says nice. I don't know what we're nicing on. Anyway, if you guys took any clips, I'm going to be doing like an October highlight reel thing, so if you guys took any clips or anything like that, make sure you post them in the old clip dump on Dunscored. Hello? Reach inside and unlatch that, man. Come on. Easy peasy. Eezo peezos. Eezo peezo. God almighty. Come on, man. Get the job. Very, very, very good. I'm proud of that. And here I was thinking it was going to be in the other room, but apparently it wasn't. Hey, you still there? Hey. You still there? No? All right. Well, good times, I guess. Good times on that. Use some kerosene on them blocks. Question is, can I... Oh, I can dongle scrungle and I can lift the chair from here. What up, bitches? Clip it. Not like a clip, like a Twitch clip, like clip through the... I meant... All right. It doesn't matter. Hey. Oh, okay. So this is the room that's adjacent to it, which I don't think we can get into before. Also, false with the well-timed, Silent Hilly, staticky sound. Very good. I'm proud of you. You did great. You did great. Thank you, False, for the $1. Says, so something fun, funny. I'm working as a substitute teacher for a while. My kindergarten teacher just booked me to do her class this Friday. Talk about an interesting experience. What, the kindergarten class? I bet that's gotta be a riot. It's gotta be like extremely frustrating, but also like pretty fun. Because I would imagine doing a course for kids is probably pretty fun, right? Like really young ones like that. Because like either, like most of them are either extremely eager to learn something or they're just run around being stupid. Either way, I'm sure makes for some good entertainment, right? Ooga booga. You never want to go like full on into a blood hole. It's a good stopping by, but I have more social requirements to fulfill. I'll boop around later. Be well. More social requirements to fulfill. This is from the sweet baby squad who used to just like be a super loner. Now look at him go. It's a social butterfly. Hey, have fun, squad. I'll take it easy, man. Have fun with spooky games. I have to be at the airport in 12 hours, so I'm gonna lurk. All right, Kombucha, you get you some rest and enjoy your trip. Look. That's true, Heartsy. I'll tell you that much. I think it's the exact same noise the Amnesia Lantern makes. But then again, how many stock lantern sounds are there? Probably after Amnesia, quite a few. So what happened to Scrunjo? Okay, there's a gnat in here, son of a bitch. One of these days, one's gonna fly into my mouth while I'm streaming. It's just gonna be really awkward. I have so many matches. We could probably run off of matches for a little bit. Oh, it's Virgin Mary. She's like, I don't know how the fuck I got pregnant. It must have been God. And I'm like, bitch, get the fuck out my sight, you lying. Always lying, baby. Oh, hello? Pizza! Aw. Just wanted the pizza. I just wanted the pizza. Hey, a pizza pie! Yeah, the Nat Chan is gonna be this again. Beware the sanguine port, for it shelters all manners of spooky bitch. Yeah, I do. You got a good point there, Sib. I'm glad the spooky creature decided that they were gonna let us down easy, because. Oh well, come on. Come on, don't be platforming in my spooky game, please. What the fuck?
What the hell is this? Looks like a slaughter. Good God.
Guys, damn, a little bit more than slaughter. That's a.
Better grab that tool and get out of here. This should cut through.
Take this, bloody corpse! The ferret of damnation beckons. Solid. We got it, man. The ferret of damnation is taking hold. What are you doing? Oh my God! For the 9 millionth time, Chrono's eating his fucking son. Jesus Christ, dude. If one more fucking game uses this goddamn imagery, I'm gonna lose my mind. Like, son of a bitch. It's every fucking game on the planet, man. All right, I gotta scrunch this. How do you scrunch effectively? Because, like, I can't... Oh, there we go. We got it. Yeah, no, I mean, like, God, every goddamn game has to have that. At least Abrachomp Lincoln is, like, reasonable. Oh, who is this? Opal, a magazine for psychiatric patients. Oh, because this is like a psychiatric deal. All right. Abraham Lincoln. Hello. Oh, can I scrunge now? Younger. Can I take it back? Oh, come on. What is it, blunt now? Probably. I mean, like, those things are not intended to cut through chains, so I can't really say that that's, like, unheard of. It's the first time I'm relatively on edge in a couple nights, actually. I'm pretty proud of them for the atmosphere here, because, like, there's been a couple games that, like, damn near the only thing spoopy happened was somebody chucking, like, $5 at me or something. That got me, but, like, this is the first one that's actually got me sort of in it, so I'm proud of him. I'm really, really, really not looking forward to the next section with Barnaby Jones, or whatever the fuck his name was, because he's about the most boring potato man on the planet. There is no urgency, there's no threat of dying other than falling off a fucking cliff, so really, this part's just, hey!
And the guests.
You think he's gonna pop up?
I can see
Hey, a key, look at that. I'm throwing shit! Trying to read a note. I feel sorry for that poor wretch he took to drinking to keep himself sane. I'm afraid I might end up like him if those ghosts don't leave me alone. Through the fucking chandelier. Yeah, I can't wait for that. Can't wait for that, that ray gun booping. I know, dude, they gave me the key. Good for him. Nothing says you'll get better like Kronos eating his children. Yeah, right. God, I know, right? Like, what kind of stupid shit is that? It's like a psychiatric thing, and they're just like, oh, here. The ability to throw shit is fantastic, by the way. Like, I love having something at the ready to just be like, ah. Everything's pretty bouncy, though. Oh, this is nice. Dude, I would, like, oh my god. Dude, if I was here in, like, Mountain Land, I mean, sans, like, the spooky shit, like, I probably wouldn't want to deal with that. However, if I get, like, a chair, like, grab this chair right here, prop this bitch up, sit right here, and just, oh, man. And that's a view right there. That's good shit. I'd pay money for that. That's cool. But do you want me to, like, screbo on through there, or what? Oh, you want me to screbo on past here? Which means something's bound to pop out of a window to try to spunk me out. Or not. Shocking. Okay, so we got a key. I don't know which key. Oh, wait, do you have to dongle keys? Mysterious key. I have no idea why Batubi. Baba Poop. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. How are they gonna do me like this? Because, like, I got a lockpick. So why was any of this a problem? I should have been able to do whatever I wanted to. If there was a bit more definition in the mountains, I would absolutely make that an animated wallpaper. Like, 100%. It's just kind of hard to see the mountains in it, which means it's probably not worth it, so. Oh, that's nice. They even gave me a weapon. Yeah, that's right, bitch. That's right, bitch. Got him. Got him. Got him.
Or did I
Got him.
completely lose my mind?
God. I'm on point. I'm on point. I got him. Y'all see me get him? I got him. I'm trying to protect you, Conchu, by being somewhat stalwart. I'm trying to protect you. I'm trying to protect you. I don't know what else to do. I knew. Well, they gave me a weapon. We knew where that was going, right? I had to fight back against that ghost somehow. Oh, don't. This is so like, don't open, dead inside. Cause it's wet. Combination to the padlock is anger. Is it? Why would you? Okay, what kind of idiot puts the combination to the Why even lock it? What's the point? I probably should have done that, should I? Yeah, it definitely says don't open, so I feel like we should probably, if it's giving me don't open dead inside, we probably shouldn't be fucking with that. You weak bitch. Would you please just... Oh my god. I like how that needs to be an emote. That's like chat like 90% of the time right there. That's y'all right there. You guys like that? That's fucking you. They put chat in the fucking game. Just... It's fucking... What, the door? I'm not going to that door yet. It says do not open. I'm going to listen to it. Tilty Laughing Man, circa 18th century. 1800s technically, so 19th century. However, I think we do have like some additional keys to use down here before we go through anything else. Like we got this. Okay, I apparently don't have the Jimmy sandwich for that. So great. Don't have the means of the gumption on that one either. Do I have the means of the gumption on fucking anything? Or what? Or are we just... Alright, well, whatever, I guess. Got ghosts still throwing shit at me literally constantly. Which eventually, I'm gonna get hit. And that's gonna be a goddamn lawsuit because I'm gonna sue the pants off of this inn. I'm gonna get my paranormal lawyer. And they're gonna be like, I'm gonna sue the balls to the wall right now. And the ghosts are gonna be like, well, we ain't got balls. But like, I'm gonna sue your false balls to the wall. Whatever it is. Whatever you got left, I'm gonna sue it to the wall. Tell you what. Okay, we're apparently in this wing now. Yeah, I'm gonna perform a seance up in this bitch. Fucking seance. Somebody's ass gonna be grass. I tell you what. Gonna sue you balls to the wall. There he is again. Old 19th century Tilty Laffy Man. Love him. Love him. Want more of him. If you ever want... Okay, like, I had an idea the other day, right? What if you went through an entire horror game backwards? It's like, I was thinking about this the other day. I was like, all right, what happens if you just go through the whole game backwards? Do you miss, like, every jump scare? Christ, that madman not only stole a Union soldier's uniform and murdered 3 innocent people, but also planned to eat my ass.
Union uniform was just a disguise.
You know... Hey, man, what's up? Oh, dude, it's Snippies.
Was writing about.
Damn.
Looks like he died a long time ago.
Damn. Can I take these? Can I have those? Well, I guess not. All right, so I guess we're not getting those. Can we open this? Nope. Can I open this? This is spooky. Nope. I'm just waiting for Kronos eating his fucking kids again. This time it's Jesus! We win! We found him! Hey, bro, we got Jesus! Yay! We got Jesus! Hooray! Will Jesus prevent this? Of course he fucking won't. Why would he do anything? Jesus, why are you looking down? I'm taking Jesus with me as far as I can go. I don't know how... Oh, okay. All right, well, hang on. We're taking that Jesus with us.
These damn roots again. They seem too tough for me.
Well, let me go back and get it. Why is he
deal with
gone?
bare hands. I need some kind of sharp tool.
All right, well, let's take Jesus with us. Jesus is my savior. Jesus is...
Get up and walk away.
How are you gonna throw Jesus in the midst of all of that?
Let me go. Help! Help!
Why's he got a motherfucking grenade?
You of your life, you Yankee bastard! You can't stop the assassination! Look at my papers lies!
That gosh dang Lynn Collin. That might have been the most flaccid explosion I think I've ever heard in my life. I guess that's what like soggy gunpowder sounds like after that much time. Forge with $1. Give me some bonus bits because he's terminating. Thank you, Borch. I appreciate it, man. Thank you again, False, for the $1 as well. Wait, what happened to Jesus? There he is. It's Jesus, everybody. Jesus is my Lord. Jesus is my Lord. He's #1 in my house. Except for maybe Fortnite. I've spent more money on that probably. But Jesus is my Lord. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Hold on, Jesus. We're getting Jesus out of here, dude. Like, if anybody coming, it's Jesus. We got him. Jesus always comes for me. Come on, Jesus. Let's do it. Get me and Jesus are trying to move. Come on now. Get on out of here. Me and Jesus just trying to do. Oh, Jesus, I'm sorry. I had to let go of the thing. Let's chuck Jesus off. That would not have been good. Wonder what the don't close behind me. Is this where we're going? I guess this is it. Oh no, do I have to? Oh no, I see it. I think we have to go up over here. Damn it! Come on, Jesus. No! Oh! It's okay. It's okay. Hey! Whoever's in there, stop! You almost knocked Jesus off. Almost lost my Jesus. You know how upset I would have been if I had lost the Jesus? Anyway, thank you, Borch, for the $1. I do appreciate it, man. Let's give it up. Can we get some bless out for my man, Jesus? He's pointing his heart like this is not where the human heart is located. Which is, I mean, they were dumb back then, so they didn't know any better, but it's all right. Like, Jesus didn't have Google. He couldn't Google where the human heart be. You know what I'm saying? Like, he couldn't do that. Jesus is the Lord. He is the man. I like how we can also just kind of like rotate him a little bit. Oh, we can't open that, Jesus. Come on. Come on, Jesus. Let's go. My heart is okay externally, so says Jesus. Dude, when Jesus turns around like that, I think he's about to punch a bitch. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, he like kind of like rotates a little bit. That's when shit gets real. Also, Oblivion lockpicking for those of you who have a mad raging boner for that. Ah, shit. Dang, shit. Ah, shit.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Are we still playing dumb guy in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, we're still playing dumb guy in the middle of nowhere. We're back to the good part. So, but we got Jesus. We're carrying him around for good luck.
You were supposed to check every possibility, Norton. You're a
Let's
judge, and you should
turn
know
around,
how to
Jesus. I want to
bend
make
the
sure you
law
can
without
watch.
breaking it.
The contract states you can both hand over your ship.
Jesus, turn around.
without
Look.
each other's consent.
Trying to watch cinematic.
Sorry, George, but you signed
Yep,
it.
Jesus,
yourself.
come on.
I never thought that bastard would try to outwit me, and that his demented spawn would sneak into the mine.
What do you expect?
The brat cannot inherit. We have to persuade that old fart somehow, or we'll end up with nothing.
Ooh, he said fart, Jesus.
Did that really happen? Did they plot against my father and me?
Oh, Jesus. No. Stay eyes forward, Jesus. Jesus, look, it's Mary. That's your mom who lied. A lot. Judging by the description, Henry seems like a typical melancholic, but I wouldn't jump to conclusions and say that he must have committed suicide. Too many people have gone missing in these parts, and certainly not all of them were overly sensitive. Come on, Jesus. Come on, Jesus. Dude, me and Jesus been getting shit done, though. We've been... Oh, hang on, Jesus. Sorry, I had to get that, Jesus. I apologize. Eyes front. Cruel murder. Yeah, of which person, though? There's been like 15 fucking murders. Jesus is the Lord. He's number one. Jesus is my friend. He is the one. I forget what that painting's called. The one where the demons like just the demons like trying to eat some ass or something. I forget what he's trying to do, but Jesus is my Lord. Oh no, guys, we're gonna run out of kerosene. Oh, hang on, Jesus. I gotta refill this. Hold up, Jesus. Hold up. I guess we'll use some matches. You can't jump when you have Jesus, which is oh dude, we literally just found it, Cheeker, which we were just talking about. I was like, God, if I have to see Kronos eating his fucking son one more time. Like, I get it. It's a creepy painting. Not after you've seen it 5,000 times. Gets a little old eventually because you're like, oh man, look at that. It's the same fucking thing I've seen 4 million times. Come on, Jesus. Jesus, do you know where we're going? That was actually about to say, I'm surprised Jesus isn't his own independent light source, but, you know, things can't always be 100% realistic, so. No, can't go out that way. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's a spot on the floor. Jesus is my Lord. He will guide me when I don't know where the fuck to go. Jesus is my Lord.
The reception key should be somewhere around here.
I don't know where the fuck it is, man. Oh, hello. That was terrifying. Thank you, Kaju, for the minor scare. Actually, it was a major scare. It was pretty spooky, man. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Kaju, for the $15. Says I'll give you this to yeet Jesus off the balcony. Nah, JK. Throw Jeebus at the ghost people. The power of Christ will compel them. Or at least stop spooking you. Well, look, man. I think, look, $15, you grossly underestimate what I'll do for 15 bucks. Like, I would absolutely throw Jesus off a fucking balcony for $15. Well, I found the matches. Question is, I'm looking for like some bazooka gum now or something. But thank you, Conchu. Y'all give Conchu a bunch of them Halloween-themed bittersweets, which, incidentally, we do have merchandise of now. I should have made a fucking bittersweet shirt. Then again, I don't know if anybody's actually interested in that. If anybody wants a Halloween bittersweet shirt. I don't know if anybody... I think people said at one point that they wanted that. I don't really remember, though. Would you eat a cat for $15? Would you eat cat food? No, well... No, not $15. I think... Okay, I'd eat cat food for like $1,000. But it would be like... some good-ass cat food. Like, I ain't gonna be, like, busting out fancy feast. I'm gonna get, like, the caveat in there where I'm gonna go in and be like, oh, guys, look, I found this cat food, and it's just like a wild-caught salmon. I'd be like, Nick, that's salmon. That's not cat food. I'd be like, cats eat it. I'd just eat a wild-caught salmon. But, man, that ain't cat food. I'd be like, I mean, it's somebody's cat food. Somebody rich-ass cat out there. You can keep fucking wild-caught salmon. I don't know. Found it.
All I have to do is go back to the reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
Okay, so I gotta go back to the reception area now. Hold up! Jesus! 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 No! Hold up! Where's Jesus? Where's Jesus? No! Jesus, what are you doing? Jesus, what have you done? You have let me down for the last time, Jesus. Did you see that Jesus jumped out of my hand? Did you see that shit? I was like, Jesus, Jesus, help. He's like, nah, bro. And then just fucking yeets himself out of my goddamn hand. Some Jesus he is. Not even real Jesus. Probably like some dollar store bullshit ass Jesus. Dumbass. Fucking not real Jesus. He fucking left. And now he's gonna despawn. I swear to Glembo, if Jesus is gone and he leaves us to deal with this shit, I'm gonna be upset. Like, real upset. It's not my personal Jesus? Well, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, man? Jesus helps those who help themselves. I was trying to help myself, and then he just helped the fuck out of my hand. He hamburger helpered the fuck out.
All I have to do is go back to the reception
God.
desk and find Gilman
Great.
in the guest
Just great. Now I don't even have Jesus. Is there a replacement Jesus? Of course there isn't. Wonderful. What am I supposed to use now? What am I supposed to use for protection now? Alcohol? Fine. I guess that's what I get to do. I didn't realize shit just like evaporated. Okay, so she comes spooking after you. So I guess you have to like just haul ass. Which is good. We haven't had a chase scene yet. So that's good. Ah! That's Jim Bob! Why Jim Bob here? That scared me. That was real scary. I didn't like that. He scared me. Ghost Lady didn't scare me. That man scared me. I didn't know he was gonna be on the chair. Jim Bob scared me. Yeah, she brought fucking friends. I guess that's her husband. Did you always use Beelzebub? What about Asmodeus? Really any of them popular ass demons.
The reception desk and find Gilman in the guest registry.
Okay, yeah, we get it. Ooh ee, ooh ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Do I win? I win.
Which room did the detective stay in?
Now that was the wet slaps of my feet.
He's staying in room 203. That's upstairs. It looked like he never checked out. There should be a spare key somewhere. Blazes! Key for room 203 is missing. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe I can get there from room 202. Let me just sever the bonds of reality and just crush the gates between the realms. And by that, I mean bust a hole in the wall. It's the same shit, right? Oh my god, it's an assortment Jesus collection! Holy crap, they got... Angel 4? I don't want that one. I already got the holographic of that one. They've got... John Jasmodius and Babe. I don't want them. They're gross. We got real ass Mary. Okay, we got Mary. That's like second best, right? We'll take that from the Jesus collection. Well, hang on, Mary. I need this lantern all. All right, Mary. Eyes front. None of that hanky panky business you did, but you got immaculately conceptioned. So let's not do that. None of that nonsense. You ain't lying to me. All right. Dang it, Mary! You're blocking the... Mary, I want you to take a look. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. What's Jesus gonna say? It was supposed to be through Jesus all things are possible. And now look at it. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh, look, the Wando open. Well, that's okay. I got Mary. All right, Mary. All right, Mary. All right, Mary. Wait, what is this? We got this, Mary. Not Mary! No! I can still see you. You're still there. Oh, it's a crunch mountain. All right, well, that's not how you get Mary back, I guess. Well, that ain't... I didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to pull it back, but it didn't work, so... Was that a Hail Mary from the feet ball? Yeah, I guess so. I guess it was. You know, someone with a lot of aggression towards organized religion, I have to ask, you all right? I'm sensing a lot of aggression. No. No. That was me, like, probably, like, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. People can believe what they want as long as it makes them a better person and they aren't, like, crazy about just being like, you are literally the worst person ever if you don't believe in religion. I'm like, yeah, it's all right. I don't care. There's Christians who watch this show who still think I'm an idiot, but, you know, they still keep watching, I guess. I'm going to take the combo deal over here because I think this one... Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
The darkest dungeon.
That gave me a frighten. Woo! That gave me a frighten. Was that a Fedora atheist? No. Not even close. Not even close to that. I would actually, you know, discuss things with people. Look at that gnat. See? We got plenty. Yeah, because I was raised Catholic, so like, yeah. I mean, I was raised Catholic, so I know. I think the biggest thing is like anybody who is still religious, I know where the hell they came from, right? Like I know I know some of the annoyances they've had to deal with, and I know like some of the good parts of it too. Like I know where they came from. Like I've been there myself. You know, like not that everybody has the exact same experience with Rolodulin growing up, but you know, there's typically more often than not commonality. You know, even if you were raised like Jewish, like sometimes there's going to be some commonality with like, you know, being raised Catholic. Like there's just things that both of you probably had to deal with. It's a lot of work to be Catholic, yeah. Yep, it's that painting of the Jester guy. I just wasn't even going to bring it up because I figured this was all just stuff. Anyway, that was a lot of money from Etsichi, which it's $50, but it's actually an extra like $5 or so because there's the whole Terminator thing. So if you do the Terminator when you do bits tonight, I get an extra 10% on my paycheck, I guess, that doesn't go to Twitch. So thank you, Etsichi, for the $50.86 plus whatever the bonus thing was. They didn't say anything. They just gave me money for some reason. I don't know why, because people are unbelievably loving in this chat, and I can't quite figure out why. But all I can say is thank you, and I hope you're having fun tonight, and welcome to this. How are you doing, Etsichi? Y'all give Etsichi a big round of love. We got a bittersweet. Let's use it. We got a fancy Halloween bittersweet. We should absolutely do it. Maybe we should do, for the last week of Halloween, we should do like a zombie bitter lurk or something. I don't know. Do something like that. Can I scrunch that? Can I get a little scrunch? Can I get a little scrunch? Can I get a little scrunch? A little scrunch? No. No scrunch. The Terminator would not give you extra bits. Depends on which version, right? If it was T-1000, probably not. No, he's a piece of shit. You know, like the T-1000 still gets brought up like today in terms of like extremely good like practical visual effects. And like I totally get it, man. Like T-1000 was fucking crazy. You got us. Yeah, not yet. We should have called it Bitter Sweat. Could have, yeah. I don't know, but like Shook was how I think everybody defined that whole emote. Well, no, the whole reason I called it Shook was because of that one emote that Archon had that looked like shook as fuck. And so I was like, well, I want a bitter shook, so.
Quickly, I need to hide.
I got a poop dick. All right. Great.
From 202, I can easily get to the next room. I need to know how much he has found out.
Well, what I need to know is if I can throw... God, if only I had... Surprisingly enough, the hit is rather crouch. It's kind of flaccid at the same time. Like, it's got a good... It's almost like breaking open a Kit Kat bar, like, really close to the mic. Hashtag sponsored. So I did some research into the kid who pooped his pants on that live stream or whatever. As it turns out, I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think he just has a speech impediment. I think that's the only thing. The pooping, not sure what went down with that, but yeah.
From 202,
What if there was a way to like maybe like kind of like get up on top of something so like he can't like scrunchel you? It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with him. I mean, it just seems like he just seems like a kid who plays Minecraft and shit, like for the looks of it. That's about all I saw. So anytime there's death in a horror game, period, you kind of like, I don't know if you could run past him real quick. You could like, no, not yet, his ass. All right, let's give it a shot. No, not yet.
From 202, I can
Oh, I guess the idea is that you want to be like, you scrunch on over here, and like you just keep walking, I guess, and then he doesn't. Can you grab anything? Ugh. Puff out your chest and scare the spook. All right. It didn't work. It did. As a matter of fact, he's very quick on the reaction. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know, Hunter. Nor will I say anything bad. Look, I just think the video is funny as shit. I'm not gonna like put this kid on blast or some shit. He's obviously just a kid. I mean, the video is funny as fuck, especially out of context. But like, I'm not about to put this kid on blast on the fucking internet.
Quickly, I need to hide. From 202, I can easily get to the next room. I need to know how much he has found out.
Okay, well, what? We got, I guess that's 201 over there, and I think, where's the, I don't know which one's 202, like, well, I fucked up. Unless he can't see back here. I don't know. I don't care how old the kid is. It just seems like a kid. I don't know. I watched like one other video I think that he had. And it seems like he gained some notoriety. Like, it seems like a lot of people go in there and just shit on him for the whole, like, poop thing. So, I don't know. Also, D with the $5 that I missed. He said, doot. Well, thank you, D, for the $5, and thank you for kissing women on the bus and keeping the Bitter Bits dream alive. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for being great.
Quickly, I need to hide. From 202, I can easily get to the next room. I need to know.
202, I can easily get to the next room. 202, 202, I can easily get to the next room. Ah, my diaper. No, my diapers. Dude, there's streams where, like, you know, maybe like during Breath of the Wild, back when that first came out, I probably should have worn a diaper. Could have gamed more. Could have gamed harder. Could have gamed harder. Fucking game harder, gamers. You gamer ass, gamer looking bitches. Game on. Diapers up. Also, I want to point out something that I thought was really great. Did y'all remember how I call like Lalafels and gnomes and shit like diaper demons? So, mecha gnomes were announced for WoW recently. And as it turns out, their limbs are made of like metal, like they're like robot limbs. So their torso is regular shit. And then right where like their diaper is, it looks like a diaper because they have metal limbs, so they don't have a pants model. So anything they wear ends up being a diaper. So people have started calling them diaper gnomes, and now I'm upset because I feel like they're encroaching on my territory. I called them diaper babies first. Thank you very much. I am the purveyor of this. Eat my ass. The diaper demons. I mean, their limbs might be made of diapers. I don't fucking know. Whoa. And CG with the $5.50 says, for your Depends funds, Ray. Thank God. I've made it. But thank you, Etsichi, for another $5. Thank you, D, for the $5. I'll give Etsichi and D some love for the stuff. Alright, hold up. Oh, I can't jump on shit! Aha! Victory is mine! Victory is mine! That's right, you dumb bitch! That's right, stupid dead guy bitch! Can't even make I more smarter. That's right, Grunto the Barbarian, you fucked up, dumb bitch. Bro, he's still grunting? Wait, do Depends actually suck? I thought they were like the primary like adult diaper. Like, no jokes aside, I thought people like who actually needed to use adult diapers would normally go with Depends. Is that not the case? You're stupid. You're a stupid, fragile bitch. Stupid, fragile bitch. Dude, he is still... How hard is he grumboing? Listen to him. I think there's a generic version of Depends. They're called Maybes. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? Please, God, tell me that's fucking real. That's like actually hilarious. Wait, what's happening? Who fit a nut? Did you miss twice? Oh, God. What the I don't even know what the fuck happened. Oh, they said it depends. Oh, my God. Just remove them from my site. Remove them from my...
Gilman!
Ah!
We need to talk, just you and me.
Greetings, Mr. Hyde.
They're designed to be changed every 2 hours. They don't hold much. Wait, really?
I don't really know why you're so upset.
Oh, I guess Depends are like more
You
for...
aren't the only hack who thought he
I
could
don't know.
sniff out a scoop.
But I'm not looking for a scoop. I
Can we
just
not
wanna
skip
point
over
this
what
out.
Lazy just said? He said he's chat when you make a woman create a character. God damn savage. How's chat feel about that? Is that accurate or not? Whenever I make a female create a character, like...
You can shove him up your ass.
You can shove
You
those
want
little
to prove
buttholes
I'm
up your ass.
responsible for his vanishing, because you're just desperately looking for a story that will get you.
Well, the unfortunate reality glass is where most of the bad
Publicity
puns happen is in
sounds
donations, and you
coming
can't do
from
shit about
someone
those.
Specializing in sweeping things under the rug. 2 years have passed since the incident in the mine, and many things still remain unclear. People lost their lives. Many others have gone missing since, and you act like it was just a minor incident.
It was an accident. A
Dom, you know that
tragic
crossover is like
accident.
at
Cost the
least
lives
70 to
of my
80%.
employees And ruined my business. That's all.
Oh, I'm afraid that's not all. Ever since then, people have gone missing in the area.
Most of those folks are also here
Even
dripping in...
guests of this establishment.
Enough! I want you out of my inn by tomorrow. You hear me?
Oh, your Depends fun. Dude, no, we had the conversation about thirst at the end of Resident Evil 4 where it had to happen, right? We finished up a playthrough and then I had to yell at chat to stop being thirsty. During his investigation on the missing judge, the detective discovered that people had been eating ass for a long time here, and they said no more of that.
To the mine that day. Nobody knows if he ever came back. I must retrace his steps. There may still be traces of what happened back
Are there
then.
seriously 13 fucking chapters to this game?
Remember the accident, but
13.
powder barrels.
Come on, Ferret.
missing people.
Do it.
What's happened here? My father was a cruel man. I can't deny that. But would he be capable of killing in cold blood?
Fucking Ashley says you want to fuck Leon at the end of the fucking games. Everybody's just like, I fuck Ashley in the butthole. And so I'm like, God, here we go, dude. I'm like, here we fucking go, dude.
Should look for another exit in this room.
those exact words. I fuck Ashley in the butthole. It's like, yeah, I know, man. Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, true that. Good night, man. Take it easy. Allegedly, it's 13. I don't know if somebody wants to look that up, but like, yeah, that is apparently... Like, this end section seems like it would be, like, damn... But... Wisconsin? Oh. Oh.
This can't be real.
Oh. 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 Things have escalated slightly. Oh.
I must have lost my mind.
No, things have escalated a lot. Oh, look, it's him! Hey! Hey, man! Wait, hang on. Last time I had a present for you. Shit, I don't have a gift. Fuck, I don't have a gift! Well, shit, Diggs. Wait. Ah! Son of a bitch. Last time I had a gift. I got a gift! Hang on! Hang on, are you still there? Hey! Well, I mean, I tried. I guess we follow the blood.
Is it only in my head?
Good build up here. I guess let me soak it all in before it gets me on an Ooga Booga here in a minute. I'm not gonna sprint either.
I think I'm going mad.
Boy, you better push. Boy, you better push, cause you know they coming. Well, you know they coming. Oh, this must be where the inn burns down. Cause remember, he drops his lantern at some point. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god, that was spooky. That was stressful. That was stressful. Woo! That was good. I like that. It's like, oh, here you go. Lockpick it. It's like, oh! Oh, no! Oh, no! No, no, no. You know, for a fat meat, you're pretty fast. Oh, God. Oh!
I have to run.
Yeah, the bit running. Bunga bunga. That's like 400 Ooga Booga. Oh. And 400 Ooga Booga. Ooga Booga these nuts. Oh. I dual wield. Well, we made it. Oh, that was a good section, man. That was really good. I thought that was a lot of fun. Yeah, there was a really good build up in like the whole like the inn turning like that like bloody like murder scene looking thing, chains everywhere, and then kind of that chase sequence was short enough to be fun. It had a high stress point with the lockpick segment, and I thought it was good. That was a lot of fun. Now that's what I need a sound bit of is the E.
Where am I? How? All of a sudden...
What the fuck is going on? Where am I all of a sudden?
Did someone knock me out when I was at the ruins? But why would they drag me here?
My god, I am so sick of this dude. Like, the amount that I do not care about this person is unfucking real. What would be really cool, though, is if by the end of it, he's like by the end of it, it's nightfall for him, and the gameplay from Nicholas is over, but he takes over it being like the spoopy gameplay. I think that would be interesting. You know what I mean? Like,
the map, the house
basically, his gameplay becomes what like Nicholas's was. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, you have to like scramble to like unlock a thing while Oonga Boonga chases you. Have I ever played Eternal Darkness? What, Sanity's Requiem? Yeah, I have. I played that back when it first came out though, so I don't know how I'd feel about it now, right? Like I have no idea how I'd fucking Well, we know from the start he probably kills his wife, if that's him. I'm thinking this is going to be like a Shining situation, like I said the other night, where basically he's going to become, you know, possessed by this spirit of the vengeful whatever the fuck lives in that inn and around this area, and he's going to kill his wife. Very, very a la The Shining. Oh yeah, definitely hard too. I think them just stealing assets from Silent Hill would probably really sign me the fuck up. Or they could steal imagery like Visage did and just straight up just steal the shit out of a ton of stuff. Hey Dagon, what's up, man? Dude, Dagon, I was watching something the other day. I think it was actually somebody was playing through, I think, the older Call of Cthulhu game, like the original one.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh shit.
They're really hanging here. Someone actually did murder these people and leave their bodies here in this fucking godforsaken place where Emma and I just happened to move. Fuck.
I mean, you can still leave. Like, there is nothing keeping you here, man. Like, you could just leave. Anyway, yeah, I was watching, I think somebody play, like, the old Call of Cthulhu game from, like, the one that was on, like, Xbox, I think, or whatever. And, somebody said Order of Dagon, and, I was like, ask my man.
I better hurry.
My man Dagon. It's like, there he is. He's in the video game. Considering that, that now whenever he reads the diary, he becomes Nichongo, that might be the case. Explains as to why he also ended up in the mine. It would, yeah. We'll just go ahead and ban stack. Let me just go ahead and ban stack. How about this bitch? It's the original 3D one. Ooh, eat my titties. Maybe he expects to be followed or stopped. Maybe. I don't know, man.
That damn place again.
The fact that it's 13 chapters, though, also does seem pretty ridiculous. But every time I end up playing as Adam or whatever his name is, I kind of just want to rush through it.
Christ,
wow.
Is
that a kid? Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. What was that? What is going on? They must have poisoned me, but how? Coffee, they must have slipped.
Okay, I've changed my mind. That ended up being
some kind of emitters to mess with my mind.
That ended up being a turning point for this. I did not. Dude, I'm telling you, man, all you gotta do in a game to get me invested is kill a kid. That's it. And then, like, bam, dude, I'm in it. And then make me use the pickaxe that the child was killed with, and then mine awake. Every time. I don't remember what the command was from. The only reason I'm even saying that was because of fucking Code Vein. That's the only reason I'm even saying that is fucking Code Vein. Oh my god. Oh, yes, this thing's broken! Or it appears to be broken. That's kind of exciting. Maybe I won't have to use that ever again. Look, okay, I'm just saying, that imagery... Yeah, somebody go ahead and add that, I guess. Just go ahead and add that to the list of quotes that are incriminating. All you gotta do to get me invested in a game is kill a kid. Just go ahead and add it to the list. Oh, look at Dagon's just like, yeah, me too, to be honest. Like, me too, definitely. I've always appreciated that Dagon is the entire Order of Dagon itself. Like, the entire thing. Like, not just one person in the Order of Dagon, like, the entirety of the Order of Dagon. Yeah, how'd you feel about it, man?
Fuck, that was close.
I was like, I think it is a solid alright. It's alright. I think whatever that Anorlando looking place can just eat my fucking ass wholesale. It sucks. That was one of the worst areas I think I've ever played in a game. It was the most windy-bindy bullshit ever. With like very few visual cues. It sucks. The gameplay is like fine. It's okay. And I think the build system's kind of neat. I think some of the environments are pretty cool looking. But like ultimately, yeah, there's just some that game's got more frustration than it does like wins in a lot of cases. Indivisible looks like that too, but I haven't played it, so I can't speak to Indivisible. Dude, we're gonna be Minecrafting here soon. I'm trying to decide between doing a playthrough of something called Sky Factory, or if we just do this ridiculously hardcore mod called RL Craft, which I think RL Craft would be fucking hilarious with like 30 or 40 of us. However many people I can reasonably afford, which I'll let chat know, whatever the fuck that ends up being. But like, whatever size server I can make, if we can get like 100 people in RL Craft, it would be the funniest fucking shit I think I've ever seen. Because RL Craft is just bullshit. It is such bullshit. Like everything I've seen of it, I'm just like, what the? This is such horse shit, man. Well, I do know that Steve is a pretty hardcore Minecrafter. Steve is 2 clicks away from being like,
Suckers,
yeah,
you think you can break me like that? With an animal carcass? With a few dead bodies? Seriously?
Yeah, a lot of people have
I am?
a lot of people have vouched for Sky Factory over the years. Anytime I brought that up, I think Sky Factory might be a fucking nightmare though. With like, I think Sky Factory seems like one of those things where it'd be okay with like 10 people. However, if it's anything like last time, when I opened up that Minecraft server, we had 50 people that wanted to play immediately. And then there were like another like 20 to 30 people that were like, oh, I'm downloading the game right now. And I had a server that was for like 30 folks. Because I didn't think anybody would want to play. So I got proven wrong real fucking quick. So this time I figure I'll make a server that's probably going to hold like 75 to 100. Because I would imagine more people will probably be wanting to play it anyway. So, I don't know. It depends. Old server was fun. There was a lot of cool things. The only issue with... It's an issue and it's also kind of a boon. Okay. It's an issue and it's also, like, kind of a good thing, too, is that... ultimately, I end up kind of being, like, a cameraman in Minecraft. So... because people want to show me the things they've made and all that jazz. I played Terraria. I've never played Terraria on stream. Terraria kind of makes me want to die every time I play it. I got a little bit closer to liking that formula with Starbound, but Starbound had its own like set of weirdness. The whole 2D Minecraft thing just doesn't do it for me. And I know Terraria's got like more going on than just 2D Minecraft, but it's the same like gist, right? It's the whole like, you know, mine and build and, you know, develop technology shit and all kinds of stuff. So. And I know like Terraria's got more of a focus on like combat and bosses and jazz, but like Terraria I had just a really hard time getting into. Whereas like I said, Starbound I was a little bit closer because I think I like the visuals of Starbound a little bit better. But then Starbound itself ended up being kind of a weird game that didn't really hit on all cylinders either. Everyone starved in the last server, did they? I don't remember that. Are we sure this game's 13 chapters? It seems like we're rolling up on the end. Because, like, him getting back to the house, unless it goes, like, full Nicholas, and he, like, ends up having to spook through the dark.
Can't hide from them. They'll follow you to the end of the world, but if I tell anyone, they'll think I'm crazy, and that's what commies want. That's how they break their enemies, the dirty bastards. They think they can send a fake cop here and I'd fall for that like a rookie? No, ain't gonna be that easy with me.
I mean, well, hold up. It might be a real cop because your wife's probably been looking for you because you've been missing for like an entire day, but... I mean, yeah, fake cop, though. Fake cop, though. Hello, Mama. I have returned, Mama. Coffee cup, and I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to use it. I'm not afraid to use it. Beauty and the Beast. Ugh. Got him. Hello,
Honey,
bitch.
what's going on? Why is there a...
Where have you been? Where the hell have you been?
You know, I wanted to find the... Why are you crying? What's...
6 hours?
What? What?
You were gone for 6 hours.
Looks like she's shooting some, like, Spondleman
vanished.
shooters.
I didn't vanish. I just tried to remove those damn bugs.
What bugs? What are you talking about? You left me all alone, and some psycho slashed our tires.
Are you serious?
I called the sheriff, but when we were in front of the house, that guy broke in. Into your office.
What do you mean, broke in? Are you kidding me? Fuck! The telegrams. That son of a bitch took the telegrams.
The sheriff noticed the broken window as soon as we went back home and...
Wait a minute. Who gave you the right to let strangers in, to go through my stuff?
He's a sheriff, not a stranger. Besides...
Sheriff my ass. You have no idea how capable the people who want to get me are. They can impersonate anyone. Don't you realize that what I do affects millions of people?
You think I'm stupid? I called for help because someone's stalking us. Besides, the guy couldn't have gone far, and the sheriff is after him. You don't have to act like such a dick. It was me that was in danger. Me, not your nameless millions.
Fuck. What a mess. Hopefully he's left some traces. I better look
What
around.
a mess. I hope he left his diaper here for me to sniff.
At least he left Abraham Linton. Watch out for sparrows.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you a sparrow, you crazy bitch? Are you a
Maybe the
sparrow?
device will find some traces.
Oh, god fucking damn it! Every mother flapping time, it's always gonna be a stupid dongly duker. Oh, I hate this part. Alright, when do I get to shoot the pew pew aliens? When do I get to do that? Because that's my favorite part. I love the part where I get to shoot the aliens with the pew pew gun. The best.
Oh, bye. I can't wait to pew pew.
This is also a thing that's like a spooky spook, but I don't think we've hit the part in the game where it becomes...
I missed something. I should check all the clues first.
Oh, what? What now? What do you want? Oh my god. Was it you, cattle pot doodle? No way, we've done this. I don't know, Sparrow. Console your wife? Actually, alright. Are you alright? Alright. Hey, are you alright? Alright. Yeah, kettle pot, you know, whatever. Kettle trestler. Trussels. You alright? Alright. Well, I mean, I smell commie in here, I'll tell you that much. Like, this place smells like commie big time. Even Jesus is like, we number one. Hold up, I'm number one.
I should be able to track him down.
Oh!
Whatever happens, don't leave the house and don't let anyone in until I come back.
You're leaving me again? Are you crazy? The sheriff is on it. Let it go.
The sheriff doesn't know what he's dealing with. If he really is who he says he is in the first place, he won't help anything.
Don't be paranoid. The police are on our side.
No one's on our side, Emma. No one. No point hanging around here. I've got to get him before.
Well, if this is some nasty ass commie, I hate you so much for the pussy game. Ridiculous.
Another signal outside. Just hope I don't lose the trail. I can't see anything. Maybe the localizer will help.
Yeah, she didn't even realize that Spawn Demand, the web spinner, is probably great. Thank God I get to use the localizer, everybody. I was just thinking to myself 2 seconds ago, I said, damn. If I... God.
There. Across
Look, localizer, look, I hate you so much for the pussy game. Ridiculous.
Oh, there he is.
The sheriff must be nearby. I'll check the area.
How much you want to bet the sheriff's 4,000 dead? Like, deader than dead could be dead 100%. Completely fucking dead. Oh, you guys ready to pew pew? Y'all get to see my favorite part of the game. Hold up.
I'm on the right
I want to show you guys my... I didn't have to pew pew. I have to pew pew that time. Oh my god. I didn't have to pew pew. I'm pretty excited. I just zip zop zoopity bop that gate open. You don't take losing bets? What kind of bets do you take? Winning bets or just like neutral bets? Need some capitalism in this bitch. Too bad she got lost at sea during a trip to Hawaii.
God, I hate you so much, Localizer.
Was that where he got his scrunch on? Oh my god, it has so much drift.
Cut the rope. Maybe I can find a side passage.
Remember how engaged I was, like, on the other side? Like, they killed the kid, it had some steam going there. How engaged I was on, like, the spooky side, I was super into it. Now it's like, you ready to run around with a Game Boy Advance?
David, Emma,
I'm not even a Game Boy, original Game Boy and scan targets.
Who else knows our location? Someone from the office. Did Emma blurt it out to some friends? I don't think so. And I was cautious, I didn't leave any trail. Fuck, why can't I crack it?
Why can't I use the crack on heroin cocaines?
Oh shit, Knack's so fed up with the game, he's gone. Yeah. No, I get a little grungo when it's a part of the game where I'm just like not really feeling it. And I'll be honest, man, because I try to be honest with games that we play. I really, really, really like the part with Nicholas and the amnesia bit and the spooky old 1800s Civil War era, whatever. I think that's great. I think that part was really cool. I thought it was really interesting. Everything to do with this guy is just makes me want to die.
That's an electric fence. I need to find electric fence. What is it doing here?
Go away! I just want to scrunch this. Why is it so hard? What was that? Why is that so damn difficult? Go! Wait, we good? Oh, it's all the blue wire. Great. Okay, so we gotta follow this one, and then we. All right, so we gotta turn this one off first, which I guess means going here and then. All right, is this gonna be an actual power box, or is it gonna be a puzzle power box? Oh wow, it's actually a power box. I can't believe it.
Down. There's more.
All right. Well, I can't be upset now. It's just a little. It's just regular ass box. That's not so bad. Okay, this seems silly though. So it's gonna make me run. How the fuck? Like, who laid this wire? Look at this. Who did this? Oh my god, what kind of Dr. Seuss ass looking bullshit is it? Man over here just like, oh yeah, whatever, dude, I don't care. Oh, the places you'll go, wire. Beneath the box, underneath some trees, over a log, wrapped around a rock, underneath the rock, down the rock's asshole. Like, what the? What are you thinking? Like, God. Fucking Dr. Seuss wire. You think it was commies? Yeah. Well, he can already thrust up against an electric fence, so I don't see why he'd have a problem, like, just cutting them with some shears.
Those spooky footprints?
I have to beware of the sparrows, though, so I gotta watch out for that. Alright. Alright.
Second one done. I think there's just one left.
Or will it be a Silent Hill Homecoming? I don't even remember the Silent Hill Homecoming power box. Can you please refresh my memory on how stupid that was? Oh yeah, the double helix. That was sweet. Because that was also the developer. Oh, is that the case, Despair? That's interesting. Huh. I was just thinking, it's like, oh, okay. So if they existed in the modern day, they would be thoughts, right? So they're basically just Cold War thoughts. I think that's the first time I've ever actually used that word, like legitimately. I don't think I've ever used that. But all I can hear is like some fucking 17-year-old who's mad that girl won't touch his pee-pee calling some girl a thought. No, girl don't touch pee-pee, what a thought! It's like, oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah, dude.
That was the last one. I won't be electrocuted now.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, all I know is what the fuck that was. I guess I like slowly slid down the ladder while dangling onto the box. My KGB thought putting rice in my PP, Risa in my PP instead of touch it. What? Yeah, that was an awesome puzzle, man. That was worth it. Hold on. All right, so a minute ago, like 5 seconds ago, this guy was like rock climbing to go get some pack off of it. Can we appreciate this? Oh, you mean like rice in the poison? Okay. Like, you put your foot up there, put your foot up on the wood, jump. Like, has this man ever parkoured before? Please. Like, that's like basic bitch hardcore parkour. No, I don't want... God bless it. Check the localizer to see what it's found. Paranormal activity. There's paranormal activity over here. Oh, hang on. It says to go this way. Oh, no. Was this where the tent was last time? I guess it's not. Budget. Hello? Where have all the diapers gone? That's good, Green. I'm glad you got it taken care of. I can just see you out there just... And since your name is Green Mario, I can just see Luigi out there just yelling at his gutter and ripping on... He's off on the side of the house! You're making a scary noise! Mario! That's technically more like... That's more like Wario, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? They're all the same fucking character. Mario! Mario, eat my asshole. Oh, if Emma was the commie? Like if we caught her?
He was in this building, but the door's locked now. I'll follow him some more.
Wait, hold up. So, you said he's in this building, it's locked now, I'll follow... Hey, it's like a park ranger tower! Did Puppet Combo's game ever fucking come out? Can somebody check his Patreon and see if the Night Watch or whatever the fuck that game was called ever happened?
Coming from the tower.
Because like, I'm really looking forward to that. I think he said he's gonna have it out before October is over, but I don't know what that means. Maybe that's like either like early this week or maybe right on the 31st. I have no idea.
Damn, I'm not really scared of heights, but I better be careful.
Wasn't this like one of the screenshots of like the... Yeah, I feel like this is one of the screenshots. Oh, dude, this is pretty, man. Look at that. That's nice. It's nicer without the fog filter on it. It's nice. I'm just gonna spend the rest of the game up here. Fuck literally everything else, man. This is good. I can even use the scromposcope. Look at that. That's cool. Oh.
I shouldn't have left her alone again.
Ooh, who was that? Wait, was Emma talking to somebody? I bet. Just lying. Hey, how do you not... Wait, were you not here for the puppet combo game night, Glass? Bro, you missed out. You gotta go watch that VOD. There's actually some pretty good ones up there. Up in that piece. Sardines! That's a really good sound. Wow. Let me guess, I have to scan. Yeah, Lord, how do you fucking know it? Oh, thank God. Now I get to go outside and shoot anomalies with the bullets. I love it. That's my favorite part. Fucking finally, God almighty. Oh, we're not done yet? You've been V dead? We gotta get you V alive again.
I was right. He's not here. I should look around. It looks like he was hiding something in here.
You may have moved in, yeah. Nice. Nice. Nice, that's Nashville hide right there. Oh, yeah.
That snapped like a good crisp. Cabin.
This must be the key to the house. Let's see what he's hiding there.
Let's do that right now. Let's find out what he is hiding there. I want to see it with my own eye. Let's find out. Oh, God. Yeah, a lot of people have said it's like the motion tracker from Alien, except I think the motion tracker in Alien Isolation probably does a better job than this, so. Living in Poop Paradise. Yeah, I didn't get a good scrunch, which is a bit disappointing. I'm so upset. I'm so upset that RPG Ghost is gone.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Hold up. All right. Let's roll this back for a second. We're about to fact check the shit out of this. When did the slogan, "Only you can prevent forest fires," initially get used? Like, when did Smokey the Bear start flexing? We're about to fact check this. Don't just hit me with 1970s. I want the exact date. The exact date that Smokey started pitching that shit. 30 years would have been 1947? What the fuck? Smokey ain't dead yet. Is he an immortal creature? Fuck this noise. Barely fuck the environment, too. That's good, Nom. I will say, though, if you spent 700 hours farming a handicraft gem, you are not allowed to make fun of an MMO player ever again in your life. You are never allowed to. Jokes aside, I remember when I think I said that to somebody, because somebody was picking on, like, MMO players or something, and they were like an avid Monster Hunter player. And I was like, you did not. You did not. It's the same shit. Just grind, grind, grind. What? We get them. Well, people aren't grinding for one thing in MMOs. Totally. Oh, that's because you a hypocrite, Glass. But that's all right. That's all right. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We all got a little bit of it, right? Little hypocrite. God, dude, these parts bore me to tears. I have to start picking on chat about dumb shit to keep my sanity. Like, none of this shit I even care about at all. I'm just happy Nam got his handicraft gym. I'm just starting an argument over nothing because I need something to talk about. So it's time to pick on chat about random bullshit. Well, all right, chat. How am I gonna poke the hornet's nest today?
Everything. I just hope his English.
Pick on me, please.
Russian.
Nice one, killer. I'm sure he didn't hear us coming in.
Fuckers, they know everything about us. Everything. Fuck, they've been watching our every move. Even here, where we were supposed to be off their radar.
More like off the gaydar, if you know what I'm saying. Woo! You know, this guy seems like a bit of a weak bitch, but the fact that he just chucked like a what appears to be a steel or some kind of metal, like filing cabinet drawer, that's like
what this lever is for.
Pretty intense. Oh, it darkens the hole. That's interesting. Dude, I want that. That's like early home automation. Check that shit out. That's cool. And nowadays it's like, hey Google, eat my ass, but
Lost. I wouldn't be so sure. Did he mention the copies? Should have thought about that before. He already knows more than we wanted him to. The handler is concerned. We've got a serious conversation ahead of us.
Who's behind all this? Since when have they been doing it? If they had me exposed, why didn't they steal the telegrams before?
oh wow. He was already lying in wait here on the day of our arrival. All three. Does this motherfucker know about our unborn child? Holy crap, that's scary. Damn, that motherfucker. He even knows about that? Damn. That's spoopy. That's real spoopy. I mean, maybe because, like, they have to be, like, super fluent, right? Sif, I ain't seen you in a minute, honey boo-boo. What are you doing? All right, class. Today we're going to watch Homeward Bound. All right, everybody's like, yay! It's like, today we're going to watch Homeward Bound because I didn't make a lesson plan for today. Ooh, shit. Wait, here's Homeward Bound. All right. What's the story, Wishbone? Did you read it in a book? Didn't Wishbone pass away recently? That's sad.
That's probably the basement door.
A equals question mark, B equals question mark, your mom equals question mark. Password reset in, well, I was gonna try to hit the button, but I guess not. Showed all of Raising Arizona. Dude, like, it depended on who was, like, the sub teacher. If, like, the coach ended up being the substitute teacher for the day, which means they couldn't get a sub otherwise.
Pigment. Something to do with temperature.
We would almost always watch Remember the Titans, and I don't know why. I'm not exactly sure how that was, like, a movie that we should be... I remember watching Remember the Titans a lot in high school. I think we watched Homeward Bound like 5 times in elementary school, I'm sure. I probably saw Homeward Bound more times in school than I did at home.
He's marked the places with the relays on the map. It seems I've gotten rid of them all. So we have been bugged all along. Fuck me. What is that son of a bitch up to?
You watched so much of The Office in high school because sometimes the teacher was too lazy. Wait. Oh my god. Was The Office already off the air by the time you were in high school? Don't answer that question. I can't. I can't handle the word. I can't handle the answer to that. I can't. Please don't. I can't. I can't. Oh my god.
My gut tells me someone has written something here. I can't make it out.
Oh right, I gotta take. Oh, he wrote it in P. You son of a bitch! He filled that with P. Oh my god. I'm not. Oh, I'm just gonna walk away from that because I know it's.
Maybe I should check what this button does.
Stop pressing buttons. God. Frost didn't answer that question, right? Thank God they didn't. Jesus, I can't handle that. There's things I can handle today. Knowing the answer to that question is not one of them. Hey, it's a... Hey, all right, everybody. Have a good day. Party time. Rave it up. It would be revealed when covered in semen?
Make out the letters.
C1. What's the story, C1? Did you read it in your mom? Well, we know that C is 1, which is C1 is B. Cool. Cool. Well, I think a lot of it's exposition that he's doing for the sake of telling us what's going on. Because most of this shit he would probably know. He would probably know what's going on. Or at least, like, you know, have a clue as to, like, whatever the fuck's happening. Oh. What the fuck is a cusper? I made a streamer uncomfortable the other day by mentioning that Final Fantasy VII came out before I was born. Yeah, I mean, that was also 22 years ago at this point, so... Yeah, maybe we gotta close the blinders because of the cum. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't think about the blinders still. Oh my god. We'll close the door then. I guess I gotta wheelie-dealy this on over here. This is kind of neat, actually.
Nothing in here. Need to find the slide.
Oh my god, okay. Did I already grab the thing that was over here? Yeah, no, it's terrifying. Don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah. This guy got some gross hands. Got some dongly ass hands. Okay, here we go. All right, this is gonna be a deep one. All right, target. All right, can I move this again? Is that B? Did that change that to B4? Yeah, I guess it's B4. That's A3. Okay, so we got A3, B4, but which one is first is the answer to that, or is the question. I guess it's I guess the one that's written on the note, probably. I'm not repeating myself, you fucking scroll. But are you talking to me? Lord howdy, that better not be some 2 going over me. I didn't deserve this at all. I guess you have to... Okay, so it's like was A1. I guess it just goes in that direction. What was it, A3? So it's... And then it was B4. I think. C3. Was it C your mama? See you next Tuesday? Okay, A3, B4 or something like that. Oh damn, I was about to be like, Frost, get the fuck out. Get the fuck out my stream. Gonna be a sass butt. Alright, let's see. I guess where's the D at, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh no, I'm talking about. I I think people call me dad because I'm like over 30, so I get that now. Maybe it's also because I shame the shit out of people when they're being weird as fuck instead of letting them get away with it. D2. I think it's probably a combination of those two things. I shame the shit out of people for being weird as hell on the internet. And I'm also old, so I guess I've earned the title of dad at this rate. Like somebody like roll up here and like, hey Nick, check out my sexy furry art, and I'm like, why are you like this? Why are you sharing your jack off session with me? I can't deal with this right now. I can't deal with this right now. I can't process what my eyeballs are looking at here. I'm like, son, I'm proud of you for your furry addiction, but right now I can't handle this. Whereas if he showed it to Dragon, he would just be like, you're disgusting, get out of my face. Like, but Dragon, you're a furry. He'd be like, yeah, get out of my face. Get out of my face. Stop talking to me. That's why I love Dragon, because he's a self-hating furry. And it's some of the funniest shit ever. No, that's probably because I'm not a grill gamer. Yeah, if I was a grill, I'm sure that question would have already been asked. There's his escape route of drinking bleach. Look at some fashionable ass rugs down here, man. Some nice shit down here. Oh, he ain't down. That's either blood or something. I don't know what the fuck that is.
So much blood.
That's
What's
blood.
happened here?
Ugala! Whoa! Hold up!
Slaughtered. Like an animal. Fuck me, I don't get it. Who could have done this? And why?
Pay attention, he's coming up behind you, ding dong. I want to just shut this door real quick. I'm gonna just shut this.
Destroy them.
Oh shit, he alive!
Finally made it to the mine, but something.
You
followed.
dumbass! How the fuck did you miss that? How are you so fucking stupid? The dude was alive! He just sat the fuck up! I didn't do anything! That was a cinematic! I didn't do shit! He just kept walking! God almighty. God, Jesus Christ. That'd be like, I don't know. I'd probably charge like a couple grand for that. Look, man, if Grill Gamer can get away with charging like 5 grand for those pics, then I'd do it too, man. Diary page is real interesting. Yeah, I mean, it better be interesting because he just ignored a corpse. If the twist of this game is that we are the killer all along, I would be disappointed. Well, the beginning kind of ruined that for us because I'm pretty sure we were... Why would you want beard pics? They're right here. It's right here, full exposed, full frontal. A nudie calendar? No, I'll just sell my bathwater. I'll just sell my bathwater and my mildly used sheets. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as if it could not have gotten worse, now we get to do a mine section as Spookatron. Thank God. I gotta spread it. Hold up. Hold up. There it is. Y'all like that? You like that? There it is. How many dollars that gonna get me? How many dollars that gonna get me? Oh God Almighty. Well, all right. What we got here? We got a 6. We got a 1. We got a 3.
The lives of 4 people. Why would my father kill them if they were his friends? And on top of that, the explosion led him to financial ruin. That doesn't make any sense. My father was no fool. He wouldn't hurt his own interests.
I'm still grabbing it? Oh my God. Fucking what? I could pass as a good Amish. I don't think I'd make a killing with that shit at all. Oh my god, it's the same shit. If he comes across a computer terminal in the year 1870 fuck, then I'm gonna laugh really hard.
You are now here in this mine hole. Congratulations, you will now live your life here, Scout.
Good of them to still have kerosene and matches down here. We have 46 matches. Time to light up. What up, gamers? This is the moment of just letting go, she says. You have life eternal. Okay, well, it did say to go into 6 first, so I guess... What's up, Dom? How's it going, dude? We were just discussing how much nudie beard would cost. If I were to start a nude beard calendar. Make them big bucks. Nah, man, you good, Hearts? Are you kidding, man? You good? I like the pockets of methane. If you walk into the room and you smell the fart gas, light up.
The one that the dead man had written about. If he was right, then I'm on the right track.
I'm talking about them green light. Okay, so it was what, 613, I think? Question is, how spoppy is this about to get? Because, like, oh my god. That actually gave me a minor heart attack. Conchu with the $5 says, sounds like there's something Amish around here. Get it? Because Amish.
There. The light is green again. A little bit of effort. I can get out of this damn mine.
You get out of this damn mine. Think so damn stupid. You damn mine.
Anyway, thank you, Conchu, for the $5 and for giving me a proper spoopinating, because the game has not provided me with that in quite some time, due to the fact that the game's pacing is really weird because you have to go from pew pew scope to this. And this is the part that's fun. Let me get that scrunch.
What are you buying?
Jenny, ooh, didn't mean to buy a shirt, and also probably bought a mug or something. Carry on, eating up on that ass.
Someone's here. Doesn't look very friendly.
Sneak. Oh no. But anyway, thank you, Janny, for buying 2 pieces of merch. Y'all give Janny some love for all the hearts and the stuff. They said they didn't know what to type there. That's okay. But thank you for buying the heart thingy and also for buying the thing. How many chapters is this? Like 67,000? It's allegedly like...
I should look at the map for some hints. Maybe it will tell me where Gilman left the other notes.
Looks like he... a question mark there. He maybe put it next to 9. I don't know. I'm just leaving this shit on. Fuck this. Stupid ass ghost. Do this shit live. I ain't no pussy. I'm not pussy. I will find it. Don't care about no ghost. He's stupid. Stupid. Palsy. Hey, Palsy. You look stupid. Stupid ghost. Who would chat see that stupid ghost? He's so pussy. Alright, I have to go here and then I guess go up. No. 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 No, no. No. Monetary assistance in exchange for merchandise. Hot diggity dang. But seriously, thank you, Janny. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the stuff. Whenever you guys, anybody who's bought merch, whenever you get your stuff, make sure you take a picture of them. Because I'm excited to see what all that stuff looks like. Is this game worth buying? All right, hear me out on this one, Fappenstein69. Let me tell you a little lore here, Fappenstein69. I want to say that your name a lot because it's really good. Half of the game was extremely good, a lot of fun. I think it's pretty well paced, and I think it's interesting. The story is interesting. The other half of the game is not very interesting. I mean, it's not bad, but it's also not great. Also, Sif, you answered the question as to how you were doing. And also, I saw you sent me another Discord message, I think either today or yesterday. Whatever it was, I did see it. I'm gonna get to you. I'm sorry. I had some stuff I had to take care of this weekend, so. I think the game might be a bit too long, which is kind of crazy to say in 2019 and a world filled with horror games that just do not last very long but are pretty cool experiences. It's a bit too long. Like, let me put it this way. Half of the game basically takes place in semi-modern day. It's like the 1970s-ish. And it's about a dude who is a Cold War code cracker for the United States who goes to a remote area with his wife and ultimately finds out that they are being tracked by a Russian spy who has shown up there. And now he's like in pursuit of this Russian spy and uncovering the story of Nicholas, who is this guy from the 1800s, who we're playing as right now. So it kind of jumps back and forth between the two. Just when things start to heat up with one of the characters, it ends up being that you end up switching sides or whatever, and it kind of gets old. Because like I kind of just want to see what happens to Nicholas. I don't really give a shit about the other dude because he's kind of boring, which is why I say about half the game's really good. The other half is alright. So. Got that issue fixed, don't worry, Nick. It was super fucking weird though. Like everything wasn't fixing my audio issues, and I disable high packet priority and swap subsystem to experimental fixes it. Weird. I don't know where this thing is. There's like a area that we have to get to, I guess, that's marked on that map for the next set of notes. And I guess it has like the... I think the idea is that the mind loops around on itself. So we have to go up to the left and then immediately left again. Well, yeah, we gotta go up here to the left and then immediately left again is where we need to go. The problem is we've got Dingle Donger here. I would say the only two parts that I think like have kind of sucked as Nicholas have been the part where Spooky Man was chasing you in the inn, because you get desensitized really quick and it really just sucks. And then this dude kind of sucks too, so. Also, Kia, what's up? How you doing? Actually, did anybody get any of their merch shipped yet? Like, who bought one Friday? Did anybody get like a shipment notice? Man, what the butt fuck eponymous, dude? Why it always gotta be like this? Fucking grungelese. Oh hey. Like I was saying a second ago, maybe I can get Lucky Doodle Doo. Okay, this one's gonna be 978.
My father killed this man to get his shares. But the explosion was accidental. After all,
You survived Monday?
More income than
That's good. I'm glad, Kia.
However, the detective didn't have hard evidence.
Oh.
Only circumstantial.
There were so many people who picked up shirts. I forgot who the hell all picked one up on Friday. Who the hell bought a shirt already? I'm trying to remember all the people who did. Like, enough people bought it that I can't remember everybody who did. Okay, so it was what? It was 9... It was 9-7, I think 9-7 something. You bought a mug. Okay, I remember that. But like a lot of it, Sif, has not been this. Like, this has been at maybe 2% of the entire game has been these chasey sections, which more often than not it's been like walking around like getting spooples. 978, got it. You bought a mug Friday, that's what it was. I know you're normally all about the mugs. Like, I personally don't think that Spoopy Chasey Man needs to be here. I think this puzzle's like fine enough on its own. I don't think it needs like an additional component to feel more robust or anything like that. Like, the puzzle itself is good. Like, it's not super hard. It's not like ridiculous or anything like that. It's pretty straightforward. It's a matter of like finding it. But I guess the challenge lies in Spookatron like chasing you constantly, I guess. You get scrumboed. But the problem is, you already get scrumboed anyway running around in here. You don't need Spookatron's help for that. Spookatron just kind of makes it more annoying. It wasn't 12-7-8, was it? Because I don't think I see 9 anywhere. 7's right there. 9 is allegedly, if you just take a right turn, it's the last thing. Ah! Damn! God bless it! Come on, Dom. You got me on the spookies over here. Spooky man over here has overstayed his welcome, but obviously you haven't. Thank you, Dom, for the $5. He says, I'm bringing my ball python home from my pops. Just got the okay from the landlord. Also missing Ben at the knees. Well, it is October. Ben at the knees will return in some capacity after October, but I'm going to be kind of overhauling where the... I hate you so much. You suck. You're stupid. Big smelly fart dick.
I'm a Travis Spook Man.
Man, what the fart fuck you trying to do to me? That's so dumb. You show up at this stupid ass thing looking all dumb. Question is, now that you hit that flag, can you just run around this way and grab whatever? Does it still mark it as hitting the second lamp? I don't know. Maybe. Guess we'll do Final Fantasy VIII now and see what happens. I think Final Fantasy VIII may have worked. Oh my God, would you just, can a man get a little privacy? A little privacy. Little bit. God bless. Anyway, thank you, Dom, for the $5. I appreciate it. Y'all give Dom some of them candy-coated bittersweets for the old Halloweenies. Thank you for the $5, man. They got AP with the 20 months. Says, what in tarnation's going on in here? What in tarnation's going on with you? I saw you've been playing that new there card game. That new Riot Hearthstone thing. How have you appreciated it? Doth thou many like? Hoping do. Time to find the final note, which requires me to run all the way around to this butthole over here. Okay, so this is, that's what, 18? Alright, so we gotta, I guess run, I hate you, you suck. You're stupid. You fart demon. That's great, man. I'm really happy to hear that, actually. Oh, it was right behind me. You doing Ghost to spite me? That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Chat made a very, very strong-willed attempt to get me that damn emote. So you just spit in everybody's face. How's that feel, Juju? What a rude thing to do. What a rude fucking thing to do. What a rude dude.
Even death fails to grant an escape for some.
Spooky, scary skeletons. All right, let's do it. I'm sucking on your spine. Trying to eat some ass. Looking mighty fine. Oh, it ain't here. This was This is the scrunge hole from last. I'm just leaving my lantern on. Fuck this. Okay, I think if we keep going this way and then... Wait, what? Oh, that's just some book. I was trying to eat that, but... Nethbit, please. Nethbit. Allegedly, this game is 13 chapters. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Like, I don't know how many more sections with Flaccid McFlaccid I can deal with, to be honest with you. Like, this dude, fine. The other guy, though, my God, man. I'm so over Cold War, man. He bores me to tears.
Spunky, scary skeleton, come eating up your butt.
Eat my ass, dude! You ain't got the Panther for shit! You looking stupid! You ain't got path for shit! Look at you, dumb! You dumb, smell like fart. You a dumb duty monster. Alright, 17, 13, 14. Got it.
The detective was eager to make it big on the tragedies that took place in Blackstone.
Oh, it did.
His eye hair spread the way.
What was it, 17, 13, 14? Okay, Final Fantasy game that hasn't come out. Bad one, good one.
Maria seemed to know the whole story. She mentioned some secret in my family. Something that could change everything. Bring us down for...
Alright, that's 15.
What could she know? Did she know something that even I don't?
I'm actually not sure why they included jumping in this game at all. I was wondering that the other day when we were doing this, because I was like, I feel like this is just going to lead to some weird problems. But then again, at that point, there were no chasey enemies, so I guess like that wasn't that big of a deal anyway. All right, so we got 18 there. 17 is... So if 18 is that way, 17 is the one on the right up here, so we just have to sprint straight through here, basically. Yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. Jumping's actually been used for a couple things at this point. Like, it was used to jump that one gap, so I mean, it seems like they've at least... As opposed to just using it as like an unstuck tool, it seems like they're actually trying to like maybe implement it in the game, which is good. 17, 13. Okay, where's 14? Or is that 15? Because the 15's on that side, which means I need to go this way, and then it's like over to the right. I don't know how far over the right it is. I think it's over. Oh my God! Just eat my butt. It doesn't even matter if they chase you. It's just a matter of like if you're right on top of them. That's about it. Okay, there's 13. Then we need to do 14.
Welcome
14
to
is... which one's that? That's like... 17. Okay, so basically cut the left here and go all the way around this. Well, this might be a problem because I'm probably gonna get turned around here. But I think... Oh, there's a whole area over here. You could probably just brick wall them here now that I think about it. Like they're pathing up. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I got it. I got it. I done it. Now I can say maybe I didn't mind. You ever be waiting to milk a cow, but like you gotta stay on top of it because you're afraid evil dickhead neighbors will come up and milk it and steal it because technically your cow isn't on your property? Every fucking day of my life, dude. I wake up in the morning with that fear. It's not a good fear. And after part 4 of 275,000. I like the game overall, and I think that's why I'm frustrated with some of this, because like it just doesn't, like, some of it just goes on for fucking ever.
No.
Dude, we Minecraft now, all right. Oh. Or no. Oh, in Minecraft. Damn it, I thought we were going to be Minecraft. I want to be Minecraft. Let me in. Let me in, God bless it. I want to find Herobrine, or whatever this name was. The boy with the scary man in the Minecraft. That's who this is. Well, that's obviously not the way out. So, I guess I have to go... Unless it is. Is it? No, it doesn't look like it. I gotta pull a cart. I don't wanna. There we are. I have created what you wanted, Jesus. You're gonna have to let me into heaven now. Dude, I still do not. My lantern's just been burning. Like, there is no use for, like, any of the... I don't know why the matches have a mechanic. And I don't know why the, This is the track sniffer. This is where you sniff the track. Alright. You're gonna make me push this the whole fucking way, aren't you? Or is it gonna, like, start picking up inertia here in a second? No. Yeah! Fuck y'all! Jump on that bitch and circle. Wow! I guess so, Conchu. I mean, you would have had to have literally skipped everything in order to miss that much.
It's Gilman. Is he? God, I think he's still alive.
Oh no, Gilly!
Had no heart, bastard!
Alright. Oh my god, these boss battles are so weird! And now the frame rate is just falling apart? Oh. This game, dude, if there's anything that I have to give it, it's been, and I said this at the beginning of the stream, there's been some variety. Like, oh.
I have to run. If he so much as touches me, I'll freeze to death.
If you touch it, no. No touch it, no touch. No touch it, please. No touch. Ah.
This might be the most glorified version of tag I think I've ever seen. Welcome to Extreme Tag, where if you get toucho, you get freeze. I have to do that whole thing again. Oh my god. No, not yet. Oh god. That is what it is called in Game of Thorns, yes. Oh yeah, I don't do the whole thing again. No, not yet. No. over. Oh, I was about to say, the dude can fucking fly. Like, what do you mean it's over? He's just gonna bust through a wall later anyway. I'm gonna cap his ass with a gun, because I had to kill the last dude with the gun anyway. Music was not happy about that. Again, I applaud them for the amount of mechanics that are in this game. Like,
I need to be careful. Any of those blasts could freeze me to death.
you know, one of these days I'm gonna get.
His weakness. If I can hit him there, it'll all be over.
One of these days my face fuck strats are not gonna work.
I told you to get out!
You know, do you think Hat Man's you daddy? That sounds like discount Mark Hamill. Wow. You think Hatman 100% you? Well, how can Hatman be me if I'm already me? Sounds a lot like Mark Hamill. Maybe it actually is Mark Hamill. Maybe they got him for this. Dude, Kaiju, some shit has gone crazy, okay? I've also missed some stuff. Sib with the 30 months says 30 and 30 this week. Boom. Look at that, man. Thank you, Sib. You looking forward to your birthday? I'm guessing you mean that you're gonna be 30 this week. No, not this guy again. How the fuck did I end up down here with this man?
This is the bottom of some fucking well. How do I get out?
You throw something at the glowy bucket and then knock it down. Lord, here we go. Put a knife down here. Who did that? Watch him still be alive. Wait a minute, he doesn't have a head. Never mind, I take that back.
Fuck, I think I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you think this is Fight Club? Maybe. You damn sure was alive earlier. He ain't now. He ain't got no head, so. We've done it, ladies and gentlemen. We're... Oh, fuck me. I can't pick it up. I wanted that flashlight. This guy's got to be crazy fucking strong. You know how heavy those rocks probably are? And he's just lobbing them up there like little foosballs. Ha! just kills himself with that. It's like, well, come on, man. Let me take the hallway flashlight. We were so close. We were so close to becoming the hallway flashlight that we deserve to be. But unfortunately, oh well. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like,
fuck, the plank is gonna break.
For all my criticisms, which I have some.
That was close.
Anyway, for my criticisms, I have to say that, like, the game's got a shitload of variety. And that's what I was talking about earlier, was just how much this game has in it. Which nowadays, for a horror game, it's pretty cool, man. I just hate this dude's sections. Like, you know, well, I damn sure like it more than Bisson. I don't think so, expert. The only thing I can think that it's based on is Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hootie and the Blowfish. That's the only thing I can think it's based off of, is like loosely takes some shit from that. But Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hootie dude has nothing to do with the Cold War. But either way,
Let's get back to Emma soon.
we're gonna be doing Bisong part 2 at some point. I don't know if that makes the game better or worse. I've heard some folks say it is better, or people say it's not, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, this dude, like, this stuff with this guy makes me flaccid as shit. However, Amnesia Man, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hadungo, I like that part. If the whole game was just him, I'd be with it, man. Our wife's, like, dead for sure. Like, there's no way she's still alive. Oh, well, technically we kill her in the beginning scene. For anybody that missed the beginning scene, it very much looks like we're possessed by something.
Emma's alone at home.
And we kill her with some type of thing. An axe, I think, to her head. So, I think we kill her at some point, but we have to see how we get to that shining level of, like, possessed or whatever to, you know, kill her. I have no idea. I guess she married this chucklefuck, and she was like, yeah, I'm down for some, like, Soviet-era spy bullshit. That seems like really faking hot. And then, like, as it turns out, it wasn't really faking hot, and it was actually a huge mistake. I like that.
I've left my wife alone, and there's a maniac on the prowl. I just hope she's all right.
Oh, she ain't. She dead as fuck. It's not just ghosts. There's definitely a Soviet spy here. Like, we've got proof of that. It seems like whatever's afflicting this guy,
Emma! Where is she?
Is less on the, Now, I think it's gonna be really interesting if... Now, I said this earlier. I said this about 2 hours ago, I think. I think it would be really, really interesting as night falls for Adam, the gameplay becomes more like Nicholas's. I think that would be interesting if, like, his gameplay became kind of like spooky, wander around with, like, a flashlight, maybe. I'm sorry, a torch, as the Britannias would say. But yeah, there's no Jesus statues for me to carry, unfortunately. But that's the power of Christ was compelling as shit. So, Donka-ching. I got this brazen ass bull though. Why would she be in this room? Why would she be in here where the fucking window's broken? But as of right now, in this area right here, this is the tensest moment for him yet. His moments have not been that tense as of yet, but right now, his moments have gotten... This is pretty tense. Dead quiet. Emma, hello. That's okay. We'll find salvation in Buddha. Buddha, eyes front. Thank you.
Emma.
He's been here again. This time, what happened to you? Why do you look like this?
I, slipped and fell into a stream. I'm all right.
He's Please come back. You hear me? He keeps harassing us. The phone doesn't work. Maybe he cut the wires or...
The important thing is, he didn't do anything to you.
But he could have. Look what I found.
God. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you alone.
Did you meet the sheriff?
I didn't see him.
No, I must have missed him. I found the telegrams, though. And believe it or not, the diary I told you about...
Diary?
Nicholas's diary. It'll help me decode them. I just need to find the remaining pages and then...
You're doing it again! Someone wants to kill us, and all you're worried about is work? Why don't you think about me? About our child?
I do think, all the time.
Then do something to keep us safe, and do it fast.
It'll be over soon. I promise.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Bust out the decoder ring?
Emma's on edge. She needs to calm down. I better check what the sheriff was up to. Luckily, I've got his car keys.
Wait, how the fuck did we get his car? Oh, right. That was the sheriff that had his head chopped off. I forgot. Okay, so he's basically saying right there that all the shit that happened to Nicholas was true. I just scrunched up on in here. All right, dude. Okay. I like how you could just scrunch up in the car.
In the late 19th century,
get all
the Hyde
scrunched.
family, in order to avoid further association with the accusations against Jacob Hyde, legally changed their name to Stevenson. What? What the fuck? Am I supposed to believe that my family and the Hydes are one and the same? That's fucking absurd. Someone would have told me if we had such stories in our family history, wouldn't they?
Oh, so they're related. Okay, that makes
unless
sense.
it's bullshit. Bullshit invented by the sheriff. He wanted to set me up, mess with my head. Was he even a real sheriff? Fuck, I seriously can't put my finger on this.
Put my fingers on the... It's Jesus! Okay, this is the secret passageway, I guess.
Another secret. A hidden room in our house. I have to check it out. That fucker could have even been there when we moved in. Too bad I didn't know about it before.
Not that. No, not yet.
Where did he get that from? An uncle from the KGB?
Why would someone keep something like this? Was it even a real officer? Is it just some dummy sheriff? I mean, if he was Russian, then I mean, that dude damn sure killed him. So 2 points. We go down here with my goddamn decoder ring.
This is it. I just need to place the disc in the opening, just like in the picture.
What happens at night will be done with daylight. How can I read it? Okay. All right. So part of this wasn't visible. If it is invisible ink, then it will probably be you'll be able to be heated up. Heated up. What do you want me to diddle here? What?
Jesus points at the gate of hell. I don't get it. I don't think I want to.
Good for Jesus. That's a big Jesus. That means the Jesus from the 1800s that we were working with. He's grown up, and really proud of him. I'm proud of. Oh, it's Big Jesus. It's White Jesus though. He's like the less powerful one. What does it say? 1864 AD or some shit? How do I... The indicator? Okay. 1864... Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Because we have to do... You could do letters and date, you could do the indicator, and then you could do just the letters. Okay, so I guess we need to do... Then I think I can do... Oh no, I have to... I need to do 1864. And I can't rotate... Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we're tier listing Jesus. I think white Jesus is probably one of the weakest ones. All right. This is where the decoder shit comes in. Okay, so 1773 plus C. Okay, 1773 plus C. Oh my god. Well, so I guess that's E. Okay, so it's E.
It looks like a set of dates. Each corresponds to one letter.
Okay, E, 1823, M. That's C, I guess. Oh my god. Or it's not. I'm already doing this wrong because the C does not exist. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe it was like... Wait, did I do that backwards? I did that backwards, didn't I? Yeah, it's G. Yeah, I got it backwards. That was my fault. Okay. All right. E, G. 1410 plus N. That's what, O? To me, or is this one of those things that's like... You know what's funny is most people allegedly complained about the 1307 plus D. Most people complained about the decoder puzzle because it's just too much like menuing. I would say the same about this. This is way too much back and forth. Okay, that's 1791 plus T. That's S. It's, I mean, I know the password's egoist. I mean, I know that's what it is. That's the only thing it can spell out, so I'm just gonna go ahead and just put a T in here because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be egoist, so. Or it isn't. Fine. 966 plus I. Have I been doing this wrong? Yeah, because that makes it, what, K?
Bingo. That was well
Oh,
thought out,
egoism.
Nicholas.
Right. I'm a fool. I tried to be Megamind and I
Don't
fucked
put
up.
the apple in the right place.
Oh well.
Hidden note in our house. Gotta check that out.
Get in the room, I got to go look at it.
What was that cursed place? What do all those words and
This
symbols
has
mean?
to be near the end. There's no way. Everyone I meet has two faces. One is human, the other is a face of a beast. We both saw through a hole in the wall. What my father did to that lady hunting dangerous game is the most fun. Fathers, mothers, on the liars and thieves, and the monster state is he and I. All right, so this is where God, Nicholas was locked up in a dark room by his father, mentally abused. It's a good thing he wasn't all alone, but why did he never mention the other boy in his diary? Not even his name was written in it. Good lord. Because the other boy was him. Please go away. Electro Ultimate Scanner, whatever the fuck your name is. This is a poop bucket? Now it's free. Yeah, I'm glad it was a holy hand grenade. I'm really happy about that. Ew. PP. That was your crying bucket? Oh, that's good, man. I'm glad you had a way to do that. Also, what's up, breakfast? How you doing? How you be, man? Welcome to a horror game that is very interesting, but also has kind of overstayed its welcome.
The man in the mask. Now I know who he is. What the hell is that?
Open the door. Nice.
Someone's at the door.
No, they're not. That's a lying. That's a liar.
Let's give it up for Mr. Man. Let's give it up for Mr. Man. Let's give it up. Give it up for him. Good job.
Bravo. Yeah, I think everybody who guessed that the Hat Man was actually Nicholas, then I think everybody was right. Because it would make sense that he was the Jeekles. Because, I mean, like, look at it. Like, it makes total sense that he's Jekyll because he keeps not getting killed by a Jekyll.
It's
so
him. My father. Why is he protecting me? What is he trying to tell me?
Grave cigarette case is where Gilman ended his life. He never met Maria. He never saw whatever evidence she had for him. Detective's last note, he got lost in the mine and died before he could meet Maria. If she lives in the swamp, I can pay her a visit. It's not that far.
Secret of the hides. What did we hide? It creeped out at night. But what? And where? I don't get it. What does it have to do with the missing people and the accident? I must talk to that woman. Especially since the detective couldn't write down her testimony. It's been 10 years. I hope she's still alive. There's something in the water. I better stay away.
There's something in the water. I better stay away. I think I hit a flag there where, like, that's supposed to be an interaction, but I moved too quickly, so I was on top of it as we were going. There's something in the water. I better stay away. And just walk right there. Seriously, man, this game's got a lot in it. Like, really.
I witnessed him take a life, and I pray to ye, O Lord, for mercy and deliverance, so help me.
All right.
It's happening again. I can hear someone who's not here. It must be the woman who wrote to the detective, Maria.
Oh, good. More kerosene for my addiction. Because by golly, I don't have enough of that.
It looks like there's something in the water. Something big. I should stay away.
That's actually pretty fucking terrifying. Holy shit. I think under the water is that ain't cool. I'm not down with that. That's I just wanted to see what it was. I was like, Jesus, that's actually pretty spooky. Well, there's something in the water. I should stay away. I mean, that's fair that you want to stay away, but I also think we have to cross that section, so we gotta figure out where to get to. I guess we have to get to that right over there. Come on, you spooty spoot head.
I'm only safe on land.
He's so fucking calm about this. There's 2 of them. Ain't that a fart? Now, I do have to give them mad credit on this one. They do not seem to one-shot you, which, thank God, man, because that would be like the most annoying shit ever. However, it looks like I gotta get all the way over there, which is gonna be a huge pain in the ass. No, Jiminy Cricket! No, not yet! Oh, I'm only safe on land. Well, because they gotta nip at your heels a little bit, right? They gotta get your the blood pumping. Like I said, there's a lot I like about this game. I really do. I think there's some really cool shit in this. I think it could stand to have a little bit less of the Russian spy man. Like that gets old. I'm just like, oh, all right, dude, let's do it again. You think they are afraid of the poo-poo methane? Right. I can't tell if jumping helps at all. 2, 3. What if it was a German spy? You use the name of man who is my pal. I like your jokings. They're very good. They're very good. I like that. That's very good. The man with the hat man, and he say, "Oh, Nick, why you do what you did?" And I say, "Oh."
I'm only safe on land.
It might have been actually lazy. I mean, I don't know. Oh, the RE7 DLC? Yeah. Good. 1, 2, 3. I made it. Oh, can I throw some meat?
He's distracted.
Yeah! 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 Oh, no, I threw a yeet rock. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Oh, that ain't right now. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Ah. Yeah, the whole, like, shooting alien manifestos with, like, you know, Space Invader lasers could probably have gone. What's up, Jalapeno? How's it going, man? Well, the yeet rock could have been... Look, man, don't...
He's distracted.
Take this. Oh, you're a bitch. Take the yeet rock back, please.
Oh my god, this animation takes like 50 years. Yeah, she damn sure want to do the underwater good suck. That's a... Ain't that for truth. Ain't that for truth. She could smell my meat legs, I think is the problem, right? I think that's it. Ah! Got a good pump going? Nice, man. Good pump.
He's distracted.
I must use a rock to get it. Hunger.
Okay.
Take this. Go.
That thing turns on a fucking dime, dude. And I'm tired of its ass. Yeah, alright. What's up, gamers? God, can we get some epic Fortnite dabs? For all my gamers out there? What up, gamer? What up, gamer? Hit the button. Oh, come on. Gosh dang.
Lied, calling Owhide a cheapskate and murderer. He cursed me and banished me from the parish. Nor do ye know I ain't lying.
I think they want you to throw it after you jump in, but you nicked it anyway. I like how we're just referring to it as nicking it now. Just like, yeah, but you just nicked it anyway. You do this stupid thing and it ends up working. God damn, Esgarula got the spooky ghosts and he wouldn't even want it. God, now I'm upset. Now I'm upset. Water Dash reminds me of the animation in Dragon's Dogma when you go in the ocean. Oh yeah. That's true. Man, I really hope they don't do like Okami 2 before they do Dragon's Dogma 2. Like, come on now. Hey girl. Hey girl. Hey girl, what you doing? Hey girl. Hey girl. Aww. Girl, where you go? Hey girl. Where you is? Damn, girl! Why you float? Why you float? I gotta be like this. Hold up. Hold up. You. Oh no. Try to get some more lantern oil. All right. T-minus 10 seconds to Ooga Booga. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooga Booga? Wow. Color me stupid. Oh no, we have to do another one of these sections? Great. My favorite. Oh, great. I actually don't think you're supposed to throw it when you get in the water. I don't know what they want you to do. I guess they want you to throw it and then just go for it, which is kind of what we ended up doing anyway. Because that certainly seems like a thing, I guess. There's also no rocks for this part either, so I guess fuck it. Now who's looking stupid? Isn't that the sound of it just smacking into it? That's pretty good. Pretty happy about that. Hey, wind it up. Tired of this stank ass swamp, dude. Oh god! Oh man, that actually got me. Son of a bitch, that was good. That was good. I'm happy about that. That was good. Reminded me of the water monster and the evil within. I don't think I ever got that one. So there you go. That was good. I like that. Good timing. I don't know, I might go. Capcom should do Monster Hunter World 2. Absolutely not! Why the fuck do you want Monster Hunter World 2? It just received a massive expansion. Okay, what would be improved by releasing Monster Hunter World 2? The game is still gorgeous. It still runs great. There's just shit Christ of monsters they haven't made yet. Like in Monster Hunter World. Why in the world would we do Monster Hunter World 2? Dragon's Dogma needs like an actual thing. Like I'm not saying like whatever. That's like crazy, man. I think that's a lot to. God, my wee hurts. Oh Lord. Okay, take the rock, chuck it wherever the fuck. What the butt? No, I don't want to watch the cutscene again. I hate it. It's so long. Yeah. Apparently Diablo 4 like leaked today or something. Well, you didn't let her go to the rock. Unga bunga! Oh my god. Oh my god. Now I have to watch the cutscene again. No, I almost had it. No! We get Mega Man Legends 3. That is not happening, dude. Are you kidding? Did she even go after it? I don't think she did. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I'm missing something here. This part sucks. Like, this is ass. Oh my god, you have to watch this every time. We get it. It's spooky. It's old now. Come on now. I mean, I thought maybe you're supposed to throw it the right. Maybe you throw it to the area where we're like where we ran to last time or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, yes, Hong Kong May and Winnie the Pooh, slacktivism at its finest. Slacktivism at its height. Like, look, guys, we're freeing Hong Kong with memes. It's like, yeah, you're doing it, man. Up! So my headset was like just going out there, or what? Oh my god! 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! The third actually didn't take it. Oh. Well, if that was how you could free Hong Kong, then Hong Kong would have been freed weeks ago, wouldn't it? Hong Kong would be like, all right, guys, we won. We did it. We convinced the entirety of the Chinese government to stop doing what they're doing because this picture of May that was photoshopped. It's like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude, we got him. It still blows my mind how little people are, like, upset about, like, LeBron James and the NBA. Like, That's still just... Maybe it's because, like, gamers are, like, more used to outrage at this point. Like, and maybe, like, normal folks are not seeing the news as much because I guess ESPN might not be covering it or something. I don't know. Like, that shit's... I still can't get over that. Oh, no, not my kerosene. But then again, I'm not gonna say anything about it other than that because I don't want to turn it into that tonight. We've had that discussion enough lately. Okay. It's land right there, I guess, but I don't think that's actually where we're supposed to go. I don't actually know where we're going. This doesn't seem right either. I also seem like I may be stuck here. Yeah. What about up here? Oh my god. This game is overstaying its welcome in such a strong way. Not all the time. Sometimes I'm still like, hell yeah, I'm still in this, but like, this is just... Oh my god. Okay, that's another save point, allegedly. I don't know... What the lantern is... Oh my god, that lantern is not happy. That... Oh, lantern really unhappy. Oh my god! Ah! Oh no! Wait. How is photoshopping May putting pressure on Blizzard? Alright. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna get into it. I personally think a lot of it's like some pretty textbook slacktivism, but I mean, that's just my opinion. Maybe we're supposed to go this way? Yeah. Oh, find the fucking crank.
Mechanism raising the
Holy shit. Again, I applaud the fact that the game's got so much going on. I really do. I think that that's great. I think it's really awesome that they actually took an experience and kept going with it. Like, actually put some time and effort and some variety and, like, all that jazz. But, like, I think after doing enough of Shumbo's bullshit, and now, like...
lower the bridge.
Oh, my God. Oddly enough, my headset keeps disconnecting. I don't know what that's all about. It's not a... Also, my fucking, like, lantern... My lantern's, like, falling apart. Well, like, there's been a couple, like, points of, like, you know... But Wizards and Magic the Gathering didn't censor a Chinese player supporting the boycotts that are happening in China. I mean... What? I was talking about, like, slacktivism in the form of May photoshops. I wasn't talking about other companies. The lantern is not very happy at all. it's not very happy at all. Hey, can we all make like a new Kickstarter rule requiring them to fit into the world both aesthetically and lore-wise? I'm actually sick and tired of seeing rainbow-colored OCs and Indivisible. What was that game that we played that had like Kickstarter backers like as... Oh, that was a... That one made sense, kind of. That was what... that game that had the NES... God, what was the name of that game that had like the NES demake of it that was better than the actual game itself? Bloodstained. Yeah, yeah, Bloodstained had it as like portraits, but that one was fine, I think. That was alright. Yeah. I mean, I personally just thought like the NES demake thing was more of a concise and tight experience than the major one was. Oh no! Don't make me run this. God fucking damn it, because now it's got to be an entire flapping boss battle. And there's a gnat. Get out of here, God. I like Bloodstained too. I just think the NES one's like way better. This is my opinion. I legitimately, this is my opinion. I think the NES one was a much more... God, shut up, game. Oh my God. Just you're loud. We're gonna be spooky now. We're going to be so spooky now. Watch out. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, Bloodstained is, yeah. It's whatever. Yeah, no, I haven't seen anything in Indivisible, yeah. Oh, you just go over here. Oh, okay. I actually had a theory about Indivisible. That whole section was just nothing. I had a whole theory about Indivisible that, like, it was such an artsy game where, like, it was art this, art that, art this, art that. Like, everybody was talking about the art. And I was like, I wonder if the gameplay is going to end up being, like, falling short, or, like, the game's going to have, like, some weird shortcomings outside the art. Because everybody thinks the art's beautiful. The only complaints I hear are, like, there's some bugs that can cause, like, some progress halting shit, and there's a bunch of, like, just, like, weird gameplay elements and lack of, like, I guess, like, fast travel and stuff. Junk, what's up, man? The 32 months? Oh. Which is exactly what I was worried about, like, the art being, like, good and all, but then, like, the rest of the game is, like, just kind of whatever. Oh. We have to run from Lady again. Like, I'm so over this. I'm so, like, I really want to see how this ends, and I'm sure it's gonna end with this guy being the Beast Man, and that's a dude again. So, unfortunately, I don't appear to have anything to throw at him this time, which is kind of sad, but it's all right. There's more kerosene. We needed that. Oh.
The hides ain't letting me off. I know too much. That's why they're making all these threats. Dear Lord, what am I to do? Today a detective will come around. I can feel it in my heart. He's a bright fellow. But pretty Lord, save me from the fiend that keeps roaming the woods. I know who he is. I saw him unmasked.
I guess it's me. Hello. 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 Starting to get a little bit choppier. I don't know what really happened. Oh, about Mr. X being an RE4? You mean RE2? Okay, so now we're at, like, a new place? This isn't the inn, is it? No, this is a whole different area. Oh, so this is Maria's house. Okay.
No one has lived here for years. The woman claims she knew our family.
Swap Woman's third note. I'm starting to get confused. Did my grandfather really do something to Maria? Is that why she's so down on our family? She said she would tell everything, but didn't mention any hard evidence. Did she really see my father kill someone, or was she going to make something up and bring it down your mama? All right. There's Jesus again. Thank God. Looking forward to that.
You! How dare you come here? Go away! In the name of Christ, be gone, Satan!
Nah, I'm over here more or less. I'm thinking about, like, the slacktivism stuff earlier a little bit, because, like, I had to say some shit about it, and I'm kind of, like, disconnected. I could disconnect from this narrative a while ago.
You! How dare you!
Hold up, I got Jesus here. Oh, never mind, I don't. Oh. People I am proud of are the people that are getting on, like, Reddit and shit, because Reddit's partially owned by a Chinese company. I think I'm more proud of the people who, like, sit there daily upvoting and like fucking sharing on like every social media outlet they have, like the actual shit that's happening in Hong Kong. So like rather than like share like a photoshopped image of May or whatever, they're actually like sharing like videos and like footage that's actively getting like taken down in China, or you know, this getting taken down there, or this getting censored there, and kind of like spreading it, like showing like everybody like actually what's happening. Like the dude that got the shit beat out of him with the hammer, like people were like fucking, you know, like sharing that all over the place and making sure that that stuff stays visible.
How dare you come here?
Of like the actual human strife. I feel like if that gets, I think some people maybe may have lost sight of like how bad it is over there right now. It's locked. Oh my god. It's like Granny, but like worse. Okay, well we got a rounder, so I guess I can. Alright, great. Ring around the rosy. Yeah, did you guys see the time lapse of all the people like protesting? Well, yeah, it's easier for our circles, yeah, that people want to like, because Blizzard's like the easy target because they have like a personal investment in it. And they should be a target in general. But yeah, no, I mean like the and I said should, not shouldn't.
In the name of Christ, be gone, Satan!
I think I got honestly the most bummed out when I fucking saw the when I saw how many like the NBA execs were like immediately like turned tail when the thing happened with what's his name, the guy, the Houston Rockets guy. Oh my god, that was like the most depressing thing I've ever seen, is watching them be like, oh we're sorry. I'm just like, oh wow, this is gross. And then LeBron James, I'm just like, oh, you know, one of our star athletes, one of the faces of this country, just like, wow, all right, dude, great. Oh, my headphones are dying. I guess I'll have to switch over to my hardwired stuff. Honestly, I didn't want to talk about this, but it's more interesting than what's happening in the game right now. Like, this is just, I feel like this has just gone on for so long. And so much of it has been good. It really has. Like, I just wish the whole game was from Nicholas's perspective.
The door's locked.
I kind of get like where the, oh my god, does she actually have the fucking key? Oh my god, I have to steal it from Scrunch? Great. Thank god. That's exactly what I wanted. Stealing it from Scrunch.
That I'm just a blind old witch and no one would believe me.
God, I hope I have to take like a piece of string and like, what? It's some Rosarios. Some Rosaria Dawsons. Someone tried to strangle her with this rosary. God almighty, that's intense. That's intense. No, pretty much every response to anybody that has anything to do with China lately is just like the most depressing shit ever. However, one of the funniest moments in all this was probably some of the Riot fans that were getting like real uppity because Riot announced a card game. They're like, haha, fuck Blizzard because support China. I'm like, guys, you might want to look at what Riot's parent company is. Also, I think Tencent owns like 4.8% of Blizzard. They own 100% of Riot. And I'm like, really, there's no safe place anymore. Tencent owns just like fucking everything, and it's ridiculous. And maybe that's more of a question of like, we should probably be talking about that a little bit, because it's like, why does Tencent own like everything? Who let that happen?
Terrible has happened here. I can feel it. The evil here is palpable. That woman has been dead for a long time, and she won't rest until she kills me. I must get out of here as fast as I can.
There's a female knight in full plate armor with wings on her back. She holds a halberd and then says this. I'm Jasmine from popular radio show Jasmine the Steel Rose. Sorry, no autographs. Fucking why? Oh, wow. It's weird. Yeah, no, I mean, there's the anal bead rosary had nothing to do with anything. I'm gonna turn these off for a second. No, anal bead rosary didn't have anything to do with it. Ain't nothing going on. In these in the defense of those headphones, those got through like 5 streams without being charged. They're pretty good. I think for wireless headphones, they're solid. I wish they were open back. But open back headphones do not exist. As of like wireless open back headphones like don't exist. It's like not a thing. I don't know why. It's not a thing. It might be because open back headphones typically require like pretty high like they have like a higher like impedance. Okay. God, I forgot how much lighter and comfier these headphones were. Those wireless headphones are gonna come in big handy when we do VR though. Gonna be real nice. Gonna be real nice, I tell you.
Not a fact because I am here and I can see it. I can see them all.
Where are my sound balls?
And they don't know it. They don't know it. They don't know it. I know.
We're gonna have to crank that up. Anyway, to make it very clear at the end of all this, I think what frustrates me sometimes are people who get like really self-congratulatory. Like, slacktivism inherently isn't bad. Because like in some ways, I mean that's all people can do, right? Like sometimes, and in this case, some of that's really all people can do. I think there's some more you can do by like, you know, actually like resharing actual events happening over there, but like video footage and pictures and things like that, like the things happening, right? The human element. I think that's definitely more important of the people that are actively out there each day protesting. But I still wholesale disapprove of all of this fucking American fucking dick kissing. It makes me sick. Yeah, it's not that like I inherently think the people who did like Photoshop. It's the people who like do the Photoshop May thing that gotcha Hong Kong, you free now, baby. Yeah, what up? It's like they're not, man. They ain't. Your Photoshop didn't fix everything. I appreciate that you care, but like that didn't fix everything, man. There's a lot to do. There's people who have been out there for months in the fucking streets fighting for their freedom. I was like, you know, haha, May and communist outfit. It's like, I mean, I gotta do it, dude. You know? That makes sense to everybody? Am I making sense? I think it's fine. I get what they're trying to do. It's just, you know, I wish instead of maybe resharing the picture of Photoshop May, maybe go reshare the GIF of how many people have been marching in Hong Kong. You know what I'm saying? Like, they might, Hunter. I guarantee if you go on Reddit and you find somebody who shared picture of sexy communist China May or whatever the fuck it is, they check their post history. They probably didn't reshare anything else. It's probably just that, and then it's probably a bunch of Rule 34 upvotes or something like that, more often than not, which is disappointing, but that's probably how it is. So.
Lord, take their souls. Take their souls and may they burn in hell. May they burn in hell, Lord. Lord, take their souls.
I mean, this is a dig at you, Nick. This conversation, I feel, is indicative of how hard this game has kind of lost. No, you're completely right. I was saying that a second ago. I wish this game... I'm super impressed. I'm super impressed by what this game has done. I really am. I think the variety of mechanics, the variety of... and like, genuinely, because of all the horror games we've done, the models, the houses, the environments, the lighting, just the visuals as a whole, the notes, like... really great. I mean, genuinely great. I just feel like most of the bits with Man, like Russian spy Chasey Man, I could probably go. And I think a lot of I don't know, like some of the chasey chases in this kind of suck. But oh wow, you can actually snadongle it there. Okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll like open this up, and maybe I can like catch her on the. So the idea right now is we have to steal the key. I don't know if I can grab the key right here. I've tried my best to keep my head in the game, and I apologize if you guys think I haven't. Like, maybe some people are better at that, but like once it hits a point like this where I just feel like we've been playing for 4.5 hours tonight. Like, I mean, it's just tough. It's just I don't have anything else to say about this game. Like, it's not like it's bad 100%. I don't have anything else to say about this because like. I mean, I feel like we've seen it. But again, variety, crazy. Like, the amount of variety that's in this game in 2019, fucking nuts. Okay. Oh, I can't shut that again? Great. Which means I have to run this. Fuck me, man. Horror game! Yeah! Yeah! Horror game! Woo! God almighty, dude. Oh. I want to poop tube the ending. I really don't, man. We made it so far. Like, just ooga booga now, and it's like, god damn it. They've had a couple good spooks, too. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this. I wish the game was shorter. Like, I do. I wish it was shorter. Like, it's just so much. And again, I would actually be interested in like average playtime. I don't know if somebody in the VOD goes through. I have to steal the fucking key again, don't I? Average like time spent as Nicholas versus average time spent as because like it's probably the worst part, dude. No, I think the front door was like... But it's a good game overall. I think it's probably in terms of length and polish, I would say in that respect,
I'm not safe here. I need to get out of this
probably
damn
the most
swamp.
it's probably the most impressive like of the games we've done like so far. Super impressive. Wow,
What
okay.
have you seen? Tell me.
Where was this?
Who killed those people? Who blew up the mine? What is my family's secret? Tell me!
It wasn't old Hyde. The detective was wrong. It was him who killed the devil himself.
Wherever there's violence and tragedy, there's you.
Oh my god, we might also be done.
Stop! You hear me? If it wasn't my father...
Ooga booga! Have we become the Ooga booga?
Who is he? Why did he kidnap and murder? What does it have to do with me and my family?
Okay, seriously though, like, again, I'm with it as long as we're not playing as. How do I do the thing? Okay, I'm with it as long as look at how much kerosene we have. Look at how many matches we have, and I've been wasting kerosene, like just wasting. What is this game, $17? Yeah, absolutely. God, yeah, no, 100%. But I don't think this game's $17. I think this game's like, what, like 30 or 40? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? He just gets on a boat! Motherfucker, get on a boat! But no, seriously, I think it's great. I think it's a great game for the, like, I mean, it's incredible. Like, it's so cool to see a game in 2019 that's fleshed out, has like unique models, unique sounds, unique assets as a whole, has its own unique plot. You know, it's got 2 different storylines that it tells that are, you know, that are flipping back and forth, and like that's, I mean, you know, it's loosely based on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Oh, did you get it for $17? I thought you said you got it for like 32 or something.
Fuck! Don't do this to me now! Stop!
What? Oh, okay. Wife got kidnapped. But then I also got kidnapped. And then your mama. Alright, well, what do you want me to do, man? Alright. Alright, there's like nothing's interactable. What do you want me to do? I mean, the idea is you would probably want to roll down the windows or like kick the windows in. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. Hello. Oh, we have to dongle this? Hello. Okay. Hello. All right. All right. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Under the sea.
Oh, fuck! Don't do this to me!
Fucking doodle do. Please not do. Kidnap on. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. I cannot interact with the door at all. Okay, there's got to be item added to inventory. What was it? Oh, wow. Oh, good, a gun. That means we're almost done. Who is that? Who's Leggy? Who's that? That's a leg demon. I don't know about all that.
Son of a bitch! I never thought he would do something like that.
Oh, here we go. Look, we have the flashlight now. Okay.
She stayed at home and he's there with her.
Okay, so now we play as Nicholas, but in modern time. Because instead of lantern, we have the flashlight. No, the truly the greatest weapon for dealing with horrors in 2019 breakfast is
just a
hallway flashlight.
I have to.
Flashlight for a hallway. I like how he still has the pickaxe up his rump somehow. Somehow, some way, after everything he's been through, that pickaxe is still deeply wedged within his anal cheekies. Oh wait, are these actually here or nah? Judging by the chromatic aberration, I would say probably not.
What's going on? Where is it coming from?
This is spooky.
It's a spooky man. Hey.
Is this old Mildred Manafort's house or is this my house? That's my house. Aha! That's Hatman. Hatman.
Emma! Emma, you're here!
Stop it. Stop it, bitch. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely at the point where, like, I kind of... Oh, they started locking doors for me, at least. That's nice. That's nice. So now at least don't walk around like an idiot. Emma! 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 Also, Needles did send me this game, which was very sweet of him. Thank you again, Needles, for sending me a copy of this. I'm sorry if it has been less than satisfactory. I do appreciate you sending it to me, though. And I think it's been worth the experience as is anyway. I think I'll remember it. I mean, I may not remember everything fondly.
Fuck, I can't believe it. I'm too late. He's taken her. You had to fight him. I left you at the mercy of that motherfucker. Emma, I should have been here. I should have protected you.
Well, you were here. Yeah, like you were here. Like that's the last thing you need to blame yourself for. I mean, the dude got you on a bamboozle. Hey, there's a can of wow, that is a dirty fucking can. What the fuck? Why that can's so dirty? Jesus Christ, look at this fucking thing. Where'd you buy this from? Did you get this out of the basement? Disgustatron. 5,000. You know why he's failing miserably? Because they ain't no Jesus. Okay, so ideally, given what was up in the early part of the game, with the whole like the basement. Well, I think we were in the basement. I don't know. I mean,
Traces are leading to the basement.
Yeah, I was about to say we probably have to get to the basement, but this is where some tomfuckery happens, where we probably get infested by the spirit of Jekyll. And like we kill our own wife, and as it turns out, like the spy was never real at all, and it was actually us that was the spy, and we chased ourselves into oblivion or some shit. Of course, the flashlight's gonna start failing down here, right? Of course. It's Mary again. We found her, everybody. Eyes front, Mary. We got a job to do. Let's hoof it, or not. Wow. That was the most filler chapter I think we've seen yet. Holy crap. That was like, what, like 5 seconds? Well, rolling up the climax, man.
Who are you?
I'm your dad.
You won't deceive me anymore. We end this today.
He pulls out his gun that he had from earlier. End this today, motherfucker. Shoot his ass. As it turns out, you shot yourself. Dude, I think they developed it linearly and then just like ran out of steam. I don't know. I feel like if the middle, like some of the middle parts just weren't there, then it probably would have felt better. I could say like chapters like maybe like 7 through 10. I think if they were gone, it would probably be like an appropriate length, even with both the campaigns going. Because like not a lot. I mean, well, there were some realizations in those chapters, but I feel like there were realizations that we probably could have had earlier. Oh, yeah, we're back here. Yeah, we're back to the inn with Hatman. Been a while since we've been at the inn. Now remember, the inn does burn down in the past, and we do find the collapse.
How is that possible? What's happening to me?
What?
Judge Norton. Why am I seeing him again?
Oh, this is when he first got killed, I guess.
Scoundrel. I never wished you well, Norton. But this... It was him, Jacob.
It was him.
Who?
In the mine. That was also him.
I'll get you out of here.
Is he missing half his face already? What the fuck?
This way, quickly.
Doesn't he have an exposed bone on his left leg too? Like, are you kidding?
God damn it! He's back!
What?
I've told you time and time again, you snot, you can't come in here!
What?
This is a job for grown men. They go deep underground, drilling and sweating away in the dark to extract the ore from the earth.
Ah, yes.
Only
Give
get
that
in
ore
their
the good
way.
suck.
Why does it all come back to me? I must get out of here.
Yeah, I guess we fell into the ceiling or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm out of answers. Oh, don't worry, Bear Zone. We're gonna get to Visage Chapter 2, and then you'll see some Silent Hill knockoffs. Don't you worry about that. This game has been fairly independent for... Oh my god, another one of these! Thank God for the Lost Woods, everybody! Woo! Scrat-da-da, scrat-da-da, scrat-da-da-da-da-da-da, suck my ass! Suck my ass! Love it, dude. Love me some this. It's my favorite. Fucking favorite, dude. Suck my ass, here I go. Suck my ass. It's upside down. I mean, Nicholas might be tripping balls. I don't know, man. Suck my ass, suck my ass, suck my ass. Suck my ass, suck my ass, suck my ass. Fuck this shit, just gonna kill myself. Wait, was that like the right thing to do? Huh. Interesting. It keeps you from sprinting there so it can actually load the zone, I think. Okay, there's gotta be... I guess the indicator is wherever the lamp is pointing upstairs, maybe? So I guess we just follow wherever the lamp upstairs is pointing. It's the only thing that I have seen that like looks like that might be the case, so... Now we go this way, I guess. I don't think the wife's a hallucination because there's a... Because in the opening scene, somebody kills his wife. I don't know who it is, but... Oh my god. That's okay, Jigakuro. You've missed a lot of padding. Like, a lot of padding. Like, a lot of padding. A lot. There's enough padding to make a Minecraft bed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I don't... Anybody have any ideas? I thought it was... I thought it was maybe follow the lamp above, but... I don't... I don't know. I'm serious. I have no fucking idea. Maybe I need to, like... No, it doesn't seem like the lamps changed, so... I put our beds together in Minecraft. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. Holy shit, man. Okay, well we have a... Oh, maybe this? One can only hope.
Oh, give me back my peacocks.
Okay, well this map might be it. See, I thought it was like a Lost Woodsy puzzle, but I guess not. Too bad that wasn't Kronos eating his son. Some interesting imagery here.
Do you really want to sit in the dark? Do you like breaking rules?
Forgive me, Father. It won't happen again.
So do you think he became his father, like he dressed up like him and then became the Jikal? I think that's probably what happened. Okay, so it looks like because of what the kid went through, he had like a psychotic break, and I guess. Oh my god! I thought it was about to make us do that puzzle again, and I was about to lose my mind. Yeah, so this should be his secret hidey hole. So we get to see what this looked like in current times, which that's cool.
Please, I'll go crazy if you don't let me out. I'm sorry. Don't
I'm sorry,
be
Dad.
Sorry, Nicholas. He will be sorry. What?
Oh, yeah, here we go. This is where the beast
have
within.
To help each other. The whole world is against people like us. It's all my fault. No, it's not. It's their fault. And they will pay. Your old man and the others.
So this is exactly what we thought literally since what, chapter 2?
We can do anything. Ever since he said you ruined his life, since he started to lock you up in here, I deserved it. He cheated on her. Did you know? And he didn't want her to have you, the most respected son of a bitch in Blackstone. Stop it! You're confusing me! It's time for revenge. First, I will fuck up the mine. What do you say? I know where the old man keeps the dynamite boxes.
This way. This is my chance.
I'm gonna fuck up the mine. Like, alright, dude. Yeah, fuck up the mine. Do you think they used the fuck word to make it so that he's scary? Yeah, man, there's some cool imagery in this part. Whoa.
You.
Yeah, that's neat.
Brat.
Father, I didn't do it.
Stay away from my inn.
Daddy, papa.
Don't scare off the guests. Don't steal from the rooms.
But I've never, I swear to God.
How dare you take his name in vain? You have no God in your heart, you damned little shit.
Said a hustler with a heart of shit. It's not just things disappearing in this inn, but the guests too. You were supposed to help me, not get me in trouble.
People are trouble. You will see that when you finally open your eyes. Now it's time for me to open fire.
But Batman.
Oh yeah, so this is when the inn burned down.
You're
Okay.
back, Nicholas. You knew you couldn't escape punishment.
Father?
He got a knife in his pee-pee. How many times has that happened?
Who of the mine murdered all those people? John was right.
Don't come any closer. Stay away.
Were there difficulty modes in this? Does anybody remember? Was there like an easy mode? Yeah, I think there was an easy mode. I wonder what changes in that. Because the game hasn't been particularly hard at any point. There's been some frustrating points that are just irritating to deal with, which I can't see how they would change. Oh, yeah, that seems like hours ago. Yeah, like hours ago that this happened. Easiest mode is call you mom. Haha, got him. Oh, now you've done it. Also, wait with the resub. He said the hallmark of a great horror game is obviously not allowing the player to close the door because of difficulty, which was 22 minutes ago. So thank you, Wait. I appreciate that. And then we had Jorge Morales follow. And Hunchy with the $5 says, Jeebus loved me. He loved me a lot. But he tell me be gone 5. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Oh, gosh. Woo! Oh, dude, I mean, the game looks great. And honestly, they did a lot of stuff right. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff in this game. Some other stuff that's not as cool. Papa. I just want up. I just want up. Whoever gave me money, thank you for doing that. Oh no, Papa. Like, this is, the imagery here is great. Like, seriously, I'm the whole burning in. Like, it looks great. Looks better than 95% of horror games that come out, you know, in this day and age. It really does. It's incredible. I just wish sometimes that the damn... What? Oh, I just wish sometimes that, like, it was just had a little bit more brevity. Well, Kabucha, you can watch this game for a little bit. That'll probably get rid of your night terrors, because it'll show you that everything in the world is just not scary, because this is just overstated as welcome. What? Where? So here's the axe. So this imagery is important. Oh my god! It was mashing like a villain. Well, I'm sorry that's happening to you, Kombucha. I know that sucks. A new death scene, so there you go. Anyway, thank you, Jigakuro, for the $1. I appreciate it. Adding some bonus bits on top. A little sprinkling.
Welcome to Bitterpits.
Take it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Duder. Duder with 25 months. Duder, welcome back aboard the bus, man. I hope you enjoy the ride. This ride never ends. Wait, what? I'm not gonna hit him with it? It says a mistake. But seriously, Duder, how you doing tonight, man? Welcome back aboard Yonder Bus. Look at that, Duder and Dom are here in the same night. Look at that. Now we can prove they're not the same person. We still can't say the same about Clark and Duder, though. My father has tried to kill me, even though he had already died. I know how it might sound. I am not the one eating my ass. Okay. Oh, whoa, this is yeah.
This really happening?
Go straight ahead. The face of the beast.
Where's that voice coming from?
It's you. How much you want to bet? No, Dom, I'm making a joke. How much you want to bet that when we get to the end of the thing and it says the face of the beast, it's just going to be a mirror. And we're going to be the G-Call.
I must have lost my mind.
Hey! Alright, well, never mind, I guess. Yeah, this is the last chapter.
Or is it just my imagination? I'm hearing things that don't exist. Just like...
Oh my god.
There's no coming back.
I knew it. Oh my god, I fucking called it. I fucking called it.
No, before anybody takes it away from me. The whole, like, I'm not talking about the gimmick. I'm talking about the fact that it was a literal fucking mirror. I just said, if there's a fucking mirror at the end of this hallway, literally a fucking mirror. God bless it. Yeah, no, I just said this. I was like, because it said, what did it say? Like, see the beast's face or whatever. And I was like, I swear to God, if it says the beast's face or whatever, and I run into a goddamn mirror. And there it was. Great. Yeah, the face of the beast. Yeah, there you go. That was it.
It's over. You can't get away. Hear me. You're not going to get away with it. I know what you did. I followed the trail of your crimes. I've been to all the places you've spilled blood. There's just one thing that remains a mystery.
Who you are.
That's beyond my grasp. So many people have died. Speak up. Tell me why.
The question is, why did you do it? He hurt you, I know. And I opened your eyes, and then you saw
Father's reflection in every human being. A world full of beasts in human disguises.
no one was innocent. Evil was eating at their consciences like a cancer.
And who do you think you are to decide if they deserve to die?
They certainly didn't deserve to live.
They...
Just think about it. Your father's partner, that old crook, desperate to get rid of us. The detective, a vulture feeding on the tragedy of commoners. Sophia, a miner's widow and a vicious bigot who wished everyone all the worst. And last but not least, the judge, a grafter and a regular scoundrel.
I've seen worse.
Right, your father, a true role model for that small community.
I know they were not good people, but what you did to them...
I protected us, don't you see? I saved your life.
Or maybe you're just a bloodthirsty sadist who looks for guilt in others in order to blot out your own.
You know where you would be if it wasn't for me? In that fucking darkness. The old man would be pissing on your grave, and all of fucking Blackstone would still be full of human vermin.
Maybe. But that's not an excuse.
I don't need one. The choice is simple. You let the vermin spread, and they will take over the world, or you wipe them out, protecting the righteous few. They will call you a lunatic. So what?
There must be another way.
Like what? You'll wash your hands of it all? You'll hide from humanity in a fucking cave? You'll fall back into madness like the last time? You'll tell the doctors you don't remember anything? Really? If you get rid of me, they'll squash you like a bug. You think you can just snap your fingers and I'll be gone?
Oh, okay. You can either kill, deny the evil personality, or accept true nature. Huh. Huh. I mean... All right, chat. Get your votes in. Do we accept or do we deny? Do we link the flame? Do we extinguish? Oh. Accept personality, deny true hat. Just put accept or deny in thing. We'll see. Relax, Jim. Nice. Nice beanie. Nice beanie, idiot. All right, let's go. Let's accept the shit out of it.
I
It's time to accept the truth about myself, however terrifying it might be.
Oh, I still killed him. Okay.
There's a line now between you and me. You've become my prisoner, and you'd better start cooperating.
What are you talking about? What are you trying to achieve?
I'm the one asking questions here. Name.
What kind of sick game is this?
Answer, for fuck's sake!
Emma Stevens.
Really? Nadia Kamayeva. In the 60s, you underwent training in one of the KGB centers in Russia. Did you, or did you not?
What? What training? Where's my husband? Adam!
We've recovered part of the report.
Maybe all that she told me was a lie. The KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love?
God, who didn't call it, everybody? Oh man, the lady was the agent the entire time.
She refused to talk, but she doesn't deny the allegations.
What have you done to me? Adam! Why? What happened to you?
10 years together, and you've been pretending all this time.
Adam, what happened to you? Why are you talking like that?
Nicholas was my great-great-grandfather. Would you believe it? His diary opened my eyes. You have to be very careful about who you trust. The world is full of beasts.
Stop it! You're delusional! It's me. You hear me? I'm your wife. We're expecting a baby. Remember?
And war creates front lines even in our homes, in our bedrooms. Anyone can be the bad guy. But sometimes...
Please.
Oh, so now we have to kill Emma. What? Why is suicide one of them? Like... Oh my god. Alright, what do you guys think? Shoot or shoot self? Oh, I accepted, so kill? Oh, that's true. I would kill baby. That'd be sad. God, chat is lit up. Even if she's not a spy, she was a bitch. Oh my god. Was she actually, like, did we get, like, confirmation on that, I guess? I don't know how many points you get. I'm gonna wash my hands of this vote. It's a pretty good choice, I think, given, like, everything that's happened. I don't know, like, you know what? I'm gonna go with suicide because, I think that I hated playing as this guy so much that I'm gonna do this.
It turns out that by fighting evil, we awaken the beast inside. I'm sorry, honey. I'm so sorry.
No! What are you doing?
The beast inside. All right, so on a scale of satisfied to unsatisfied, where we landing? That guy's name is very close to Smegma.
This life goes when I stumble with every step.
I mean, again, they did a really good job. Like, I mean, the game is very well built. It's got great visuals. It's got pretty good sounds. You didn't, Peeve. The Zelda killer, we've been waiting for it.
Skies raining, some things waiting. The devil's at my door. Down in the dark.
Well, enjoy the bathroom trip there, Shade Richter.
Down in the dark.
I don't really know how to feel about it. I think like the game needs to be shorter. But that's not something you can just do. I mean, like, that's not a thing you can just, like, easily fix. It just feels like it goes on for so long. Yeah, some parts are just not super fun to play, so. Needs more microtrans. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh my god, look at all, what is that, guest? 1007. What the fuck? That's some bots right there. What the fuck is that? That's some hardcore bottage. What about loot boxes? I mean, I don't know. Like I'd be interested to see what the other ending options are. So like, I guess like the other option is to refuse your true nature or something, and then also. Oh. How do you feel knowing the quantum gun was actually bullshit? Adam was just crazy and was pretending to scan the wood for hours. I knew it was gonna be the end, question mark. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. Well, I'm not a super huge fan of the whole like either kill yourself or kill her. It seems like that's a pretty intense ultimatum. It also seems like you can't continue if you want to see what the other endings are. You have to play through the entire game again. I would definitely say it's the probably the best produced game we've seen this entire month. Here's the deny ending. I am actually curious about the deny ending. This is where you say, "Oh no, thank you."
Treacherous, you ruined my life, and I can't change that.
How are we doing today?
What happened? Why am I in a hospital?
Every day, the same question. Which is reason enough to keep you here, isn't it? Not to mention all the rest.
My wife, Emma, she...
We're talking about you. Please, focus.
Emma and I, we're expecting a baby. And some people are trying to...
So far, your theories have not been confirmed.
Theories? What theories?
Concerning what happened in Blackstone, what happened to your wife, and what they have done.
But I was there! They took photos of us, planted bugs.
I've been asking you for months, but I'll ask you one more time. Who are they? Am I one of them?
Months! Did they tell you to brainwash me? They, Soviets, Ruskies, commies, call them whatever you fucking want. There's a fucking war going on!
Who in the service has talked to you? Maybe we could...
Wait a minute. Who pays you, motherfucker? GRU? KGB?
Maybe this will refresh your memory.
I've talked to David. We've got Soviet agents in our ranks. Anyone could be a spy, even a close friend or a family member. So? Shh. Maybe all that you told me was a lie. KGB called those women sparrows. They seduced Americans in order to relay information to the Soviet intelligence. Was I really so blinded by love? She won't admit it, but she won't fool me anymore. I'll do what I have to do. You forged the recording! What have you done to my wife? Tell me, you phony! Who are you really?
It's not you asking these questions, it's your illness. Your persecutory delusions make you question everything around you. Try to calm down and answer for yourself. Who are you? Adam or Nicholas, like you said the last time? Who am I talking to right now?
Are you crazy? I know I had KGB on my heels. I've destroyed your relays. This isn't a fucking hospital. You want to get hold of the information I've got. That's all you care about.
Nurse, the patient's conditions got worse again. Let's apply 400 volts.
I can remember now.
Do you?
Oh my god, there's another choice there? Oh, I am sick, or Emma was a spy. So there's two choices here, too.
Emma was innocent, and I thought she worked for the Soviets. I killed my wife. I killed her.
Ah, finally we're making progress, Adam. Tell me everything once again, from the beginning. About your work and, Adam?
Adam is gone.
Made my last mistake.
Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. There's another bit. There's this.
This war is over. But there will be others.
Yeah, it's probably a better ending than the, it's probably a better, that's probably a better, oh. Yeah, I think that's a better ending in general, so. Yeah, I mean, the game is definitely not a bad game. I want to make that very clear. I don't think this game is bad at all. I just think that the story sometimes is like a bit all over the place. I think some of the sections just drag on for way too long. Way too long. Yeah, I just yeah, no, I mean, while I think the I mean, there's parts that are really good. I think it's a very, very, very well produced game. And I did my best to stick through it for people that wanted to see it, because I mean, I wanted to see how it ended too. There were apparently 42 clips taken tonight. So if you took a clip tonight or anything like that, please make sure you drop in the old Discord. That's nuts. 42? Dear Lord. That's, good God. Yeah, quite a lot of them made it into Discord. But yeah, if you didn't get a chance to plug into your clips in Discord, please make sure to do that, because apparently there were a crap load of them, taken. Yeah, I mean, I would say that game is, shockingly enough, it was apparently a big update. Oh wow, Maria in Chapter 10 no longer kills the player during the lock opening sequence. That's interesting. Dying after successfully lockpicking no longer causes an error. Minor collision issues. Jump icon on the table of PS4. Whatever. Huh. I didn't know there was any. I didn't know there were some changes. Yeah, it's good. No, I didn't, Jigakuro. I need to see that actually. And did I miss anything else? No, I think. Did I thank Duder for the? Okay, hold up. What is okay? We got I've got a draw for my titties and some janties for my Justy. This has to stop. Why are there pockets in the janties? Obviously to hold my Durex jeans. Jondoms. Suppose it's like driving past a traffic accident seconds after it happens. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, no, that is a very competent game for sure. Like it's got a lot to offer. Just in general, I think it's got a lot to offer. I didn't expect it to take pretty much the entire night. Really surprised about that actually. But I did want to thank Needles for sending me a copy of that again. I'm not sure Needles is still here, so thank you again, Needles. Y'all give Needles some love for sending that in. Like I said, it's a good game in a lot of ways. It's also just rough to get through in some parts. I think it's just a lot. Allegedly, there are a lot more achievements, and I think it has to do with the. I think it has to do with like picking up notes and stuff like that. I guess. The 80%'s 2 hours long. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, absolutely. Like I think just like hauling ass, just like hauling ass through the game. Yeah, I'm sure you can get through it super quick. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's got good visuals. I mean, I even think like the title card for it, like the not title card, the like art for like the box, I guess, if it did have a box, like its splash art is really cool. Yeah, I mean it's a cool game. It really is. It's got a lot going on. It's not perfect. As a matter of fact, oddly enough, one of the negative reviews for it was it feels like they had two ideas for games and the 1970s pseudoscience spy drama wasn't strong enough to stand up on its own, so they decided to splice it into a classic horror story they were developing. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's pretty much what we've been talking about the entire time. Yeah, I mean, it ain't no skinny, that's for damn true. I kind of want to be like before Halloween's over. I kind of want to beat Granny. I just yeah, I kind of want to beat Granny at some point. I don't know. I just kind of want to do it. Like I'm kind of mad that I did like such a bad job with it last time. However, apparently the PC version is like the harder version because like it always has like dark mode on or something. Yeah, like they wouldn't have been novel or interesting, but like I said with the whole like Nicholas, section, I think that would have been fine on its own as like an Amnesia-ish clone. Even the whole like Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing, but then again, even if they did go with the Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde thing, it would feel like Amnesia because that's pretty much the plot of Amnesia, right? Is like it's him discovering what he's done, right? Like that's the whole plot of the original Amnesia is him like slowly uncovering what a true asshole he actually was. The kind of like the two sides of one person type thing. So like that was kind of the plot of Amnesia as it is. So like, what do you mean no? That's like the story, right? Yeah, it was him like uncovering like what he's done in the past, right? Because like he seems like he's like so like appalled by like what he finds, but as it turns out, Daniel was participating in that shit the entire time, right? Bitch, I'll fire up Amnesia right now. I'll go in. I'll go into the Dark Descent, man. But anyway, no. I mean, I think it could have served as like a solid Amnesia clone. Yeah, he was the accomplice, but like Daniel still participated in that shit, right? Like he was still like super deep into that. But yeah. Oh no, I'm not gonna do Amnesia tonight. I'm not gonna do Amnesia tonight. I don't think I'll do Amnesia at all this month, unless people really want to see Amnesia again. But Machine for Pigs is Machine for Pigs was not nearly as good. It was a lot more like scripted and kind of weird. Like, yeah, I didn't like a Machine for Pigs. I thought that it was kind of weak. Also, our follower count continues to drop. I wanted to give a shout out to 11,986. I think when we were streaming last week, we were at what, 11,989. So we continue to drop. Let's give it up. Let's give it up. I think I am going to take a short break though. Yeah, I think I am going to take a short break. If there's any like short games that you guys would like to see, there was a couple short games that I found on Itch.io recently that might be good. There is a game called Estacio, I think something Liberdade or something like that. It's Portuguese, and I'm terrible at Portuguese. It's a short experience. There's a couple like short games. Anyway, I'm gonna take a short break. I'm gonna think about it, and if you guys have an idea or something, make sure you tag me with it. And if you guys want to see more, stick around and let me know in some way, shape, or form that you would like to see more Strem tonight. I'll be back here.